And we're live. Hello. Just gotta share the stream to the usual places. So, how's it going, chat? Hello. Well, hello, Orakinu and Gilded Archer. In the good old days. Oh, and Don LeBaron. I think you're new here. I ate a bunch of coffee ice cream and it did nothing. Oh. I suppose it has caffeine in it, but I don't know. Oh. Hello. Well, it's good to have you here. Oh, by the way, chat, apparently it was not having murder in my thumbnail that caused these videos to always get, like, not struck, like, limited or monetized or whatever. Apparently YouTube just really doesn't like password. Okay. I had to plug in my headphones again because they were sounding weird. Right. Almost forgot. Oh, chat, I finally started doing Cardinals route in Echo. And hello, Choron. Okay, I didn't get the game started. Where the fuck did I leave it? No, I think the only like Renpy visual novel I have that like actually bothered changing the little like Renpy icon for the exe file is Echo. Yeah, it's so nice streaming the same game twice because I don't have to swap out the application the program is selected to. It just like goes back to password. It's great. Echo's rough, buddy. Some silences. Oh. Oh yeah, he said, "Be advised, one of your friends already at the library. Do you think we can make it out of this out like ultra mega fucking dying?" Minson's like, "Shit, man, I hope so." Like, well, fuck, that's not honest. Then Hall shows up. Oh no, you got something doing on? We're doing the Tyson route right now. No sure materials since fear and hunger, but still neat. Huh. What's the name of the game? Oh no, things to do. Everything going alright in here? I jumped, not hearing Hoss, into the kitchen. Hoss, Master Hoss, yes, everything is fine. Master Dave and I were just having a chat, that's all. I hear you all had a very busy day yesterday and had some concerns about my well-being. But, well, truth be told, I heard much of it myself. Oh, I see. Right. Everyone kind of knows about the weird visions sort of thingy. Not really sure where we all stand on the believing all that. Well, like everyone searched for the gun and didn't find it. Spoopy. Spoopy! Where have you been? Where have you been anyway? You've been scarce lately. Ah, just rusting the old bones. When you get to my age, you fall under the weather from time to time. Yep, lying. Pardon? You're lying. Lying? My, what an amusing idea. But chance you would be willing to lend a hand with breakfast. A man with a keen sense such as you must make for some excellent conversation. Sure, I don't mind giving a hand. What about you, Dave? Gonna help out too? Wouldn't blame you if you wanted to head back out to the others. Though Dean and Tyson are getting antsy as to how long you were being, but I'm not sure how much of that was their want for coffee coming through. Do we help or leave? Help or leave? Oh, okay, fuck, I forgot we can do polls. And he's an actor. I fucking forget which country it was, but I remember like actors weren't allowed to testify because they were professional liars or something. It was like an olden times country, not like a modern country, you know. Well, people want help. Yeah. Help. Okay. Wait, how many people have voted? It is, well, granted, it is sitting at around like fucking 80, so. Yeah, okay, yeah. We'll help. Oh, I can help. Sure. What do we need? What do we need to prepare still? Heyo, Solar Knight. Apparently in some parts of the US, BDSM is still illegal. And I remember recently, semi-recently, I want to say like 2010 or something, UK actually kind of outlawed like, don't want to say BDSM. I'm not sure if I can say what kind of prawn on stream. I remember way back in the day watching like a top 10 videos over like weird laws in the US or something. All things considered, with the rate at which you go through coffee, I'd be appreciated if you could brew another pot, Master Dave. Not to mention, it seemed as though speaking plainly was over in favor of taking on an air of professionalism in front of extra people. Haas seemed to be pulling things out the fridge while Benson continued prep work. Wasn't sure if Haas was just dictating what we were having for breakfast and Benson was just going along with it, or if they were that in sync already. Master Haas, you've made me curious now. You might be able to tell I'm eating fruit snacks right now, chat. Oh, curious about what? Oh man, that's rough, Arkinu. I was, in fact, lying. How could you tell? Oh, just natural talent. I've always been able to clue in when people weren't quite being truthful. Maybe it's all the time I spent around my siblings trying to figure out if they were fibbing or not. Oh yes, that would do it. Skills such as that, though, could have fine applications in law enforcement or perhaps the courtroom. Thanks, but no thanks. Not interested in any of that sort of stuff. Comes with the territory, you know. Territory? What sort of territory? Just where I fit in the world. Easier to pick out what people are intending to... Easier to pick out what people are intending from afar. No point in confronting anyone about it if you already already in the know of where you stand. Oh, Yeah, I will enjoy my fruit snacks. See you, Orikinu. No, fuck. Me and the good old days said the same old thing. Sometimes it's even better to just go along with it. What? Like acting? Sort of. Sometimes the best place to find information, or even hide it, is right in plain sight. But why? How? I believe I follow. Who questions what's right in front of their faces? People are typically prone to believing what they see at face value. Got it in one. Interesting concept to be sure. Remember to be making notes of potential passwords, chat, because there's like a non-zero chance I just fucking miss it. An interesting concept to be sure. I'd agree with Master Hoss on this. There have been many a time where telling someone something with no air of illusion brought them around to believing what I said. Even if it were a blatant lie or even a subtle misdirection. Isn't that bad, though? Okay, so lying is already pretty bad, but why would you need to lie? Morality is a fairly gray scale, Master Dave, varying greatly based on one's experience and perspective of the world. Not that I disagree, but what makes you say that, Benson? I served the Hammond family for countless years now, caring for the masters and mistresses of the manor and their guests. But not every head of the house has been a pleasant individual. We continued to work on breakfast, finishing up fairly quickly, before taking it out to the dining room and laying it on the table. Oh, only when bad things are about to happen. As I grabbed food for myself and started eating, Dean poured me a cup of coffee. No sooner had the smell of it hit my nose, I felt peace again, sighing out to spout the mouthful of banana I had. You gross banana. Oh, H. Oz Hammond. That makes sense. Oh, my hands are full. Can move on. Occasionally, I'd shoot Benson looks, unsure of what to make of my situation. He was joining us for breakfast this morning as it seemed, satisfied with eating his porridge and coffee nearly as black as Dad took it. Fucking Persona 4 DMZ comic reference joke there, yeah. I looked to the others at the table, which one of them had been here before. Who knew where the library was? I had a feeling I knew, but with a whole day ahead of me, I wanted to try and figure it out for myself first. I was wondering... Wondering what? I noticed Benson was now listening in, curious, despite keeping his attention for the most part on his porridge. What's everyone doing today? Probably just hanging around until I'm ready for my nap. Maybe I'll go soak in the tub for a bit before turning in. Maybe I'll do the same. Tyson, you should join us. Guessing I know why. Alright. Oh, shit. Yay! They're being friendly. Kill everyone in this room then. I'm not sure what you mean. Gonna have to explain that, good old days. Might take a load off today. Just sit and watch TV. Oh fuck, did this place get reception? Orlando, want to join me for a bit? Sure. Watching anything in particular? Nothing comes to mind. How about you pick? Alright, I think I've got just the thing. What about you, Roswell? No plans. Might just be lazy today or wander around the house. Hello, Law. How's it going? Yeah. Honestly, Shadow Teddy was a good boss fight. Just love the whole design of Shadow Teddy. It's all weird and creepy. Well, okay. What, worried about me? I can take care of myself. Saw Roswell look, but wary, but said nothing of it. I didn't need to talk to him about yesterday, but had to get a... but I had to get a start on searching for the library. Yeah, Teddy from Persona 4. There's a funny little Persona 4 comic that's got like a YouTube dub. You can probably find it by looking up like Persona 4 comic dub. Okay, let's get serious. I'm gonna kill everybody in this room. That'd be fucking like maybe at the end when we're about to catch the murderer doing a fucking class trial. I was about to say classroom investigation. Too much Persona 4 on the brain. There were nods all around, and I got up to leave. Well, good. Meet back up for lunch? Lunch then? Dinner? Benson, something's been bothering me as of late. Oh? Whatever can I do? Oh, fuck, the music cut off. Oh, no. Whatever can I do to ease your troubles, Master Roswell? It's just... we're the only ones here at the moment, right? Just the 8 of us here in this room now. My eyes darted to Benson, who moved to play with his mustache once more. That's correct. The only ones currently in the manor are the 8 of us in this room. No one else. Right as Hoss cleared his throat, I looked at him. He caught my eye and stopped, about to say something but giving me a look instead. Was he about to call out a lie from Benson? Should I let him? My mind tried to remember if this was going to be a problem or not. Vaguely remembered something about Oz not wanting to give himself away. So if he was a mysterious 9th person in the manor, was I meant to keep him hidden or say something? Benson must have caught Hoss's gaze directed at me. Him too, now looking at me expectantly for a decision to be made. No one else was saying anything, seemingly happy with Benson's original answer. Just 8, huh? Support Benson. Support Benson. Yep, just 8. Oh, man. Hoss has such a funny little, surprise face. I think it's I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. It kind of accentuates, the Disney features on his eyes. Say something. I don't know. Wouldn't you say something if you knew someone was, lying? It's yes, there's only 8 people in this house and no one else. That's totally not suspicious or weird or anything. Especially knowing that we all just looked for a gun. That was yesterday, man. That we all went on, a gun hunt. I laughed, nervous. No sooner were the words out of my mouth, that classic hyena chuckle gave me away. I snuck a glance at Hoss, who seemed floored by my comment, but made no mention of it beyond that. Guess he was happy letting things unfold for now. Oh, Red 13, that's cool. Oh man, sometimes I forget, that Team 4-Star did a Final Fantasy VII Abridged. I need to fucking watch that. I remember watching it when it came out, then I just kind of stopped. Well, good to know, I suppose. Might have been a little odd if the person who lived here was still, well, here. No, Master Roswell, that's why I am here. If the master of the house were still around, you'd likely have seen him around by now. I nodded slowly. At this point, I wasn't sure if I was convincing myself further on what Benson claimed to be fact, implicating one of my friends as odds or not. Only 8 of us, huh? Well, hey, if Benson ever wanted in on the scavenger hunt proper, we'd at least have even teams. No, no, these old bones are much too tired to be gallivanting around the place like I did in my youth. Sprite cheats, but Orlando just a big chicken. Oh yeah, Orlando. Yeah. Honestly, you don't really realize all that goes into making a visual novel until you start making one yourself. Because there's only so much you can do. Just getting backgrounds is a fucking pain in the ass, and it severely limits on where you can go and what you can do. It's like creating sets in a play. It's everything has to happen in these specified locations. You don't have total freedom. And then there's you can tell Hassan, most characters in Asamo only have 5 or 6 different expressions. And that usually covers all the bases, but some characters that are used frequently, I know Shiro has 10, and that's not counting Yogg-Sothoth and all of his expressions, which bumps Shiro's profile to 12 21 or something. Though I appreciate the offer. Well, if you change your mind, just let us know. Why, I believe I shall. But I believe, for now, I shall clean up from breakfast and move to doing some laundry. I shall be around if anyone needs anything at all. Benson picked up his breakfast dishes and wandered into the kitchen without another word. I watched him go, fidgeting as to whether or not I made the right decision. Well, that clears that up. I'm gonna go wander around the mansion, see everyone at lunch. You know, people already think it's one of our friends that is the murderer, but could it be a secret person in the mansion that, like, no one knows about yet? Oh, Naotos? Yeah. Honestly, I remember playing Persona 4 with my cousin, and we both made fun of Chie's crying animation. It just looks so weird, the way she moves her arms on her face. That's just like a thing. Rosdell left soon after, in the same way Benson did, disappearing into the kitchen. Well, no, I was like, what about Haas? Because they're just fading out. I'm gonna get changed for the hot tub. Oh, the hot tub. I thought they just meant like regular tub, like a bathtub. Okay, I'll be coming too. Tyson? Yeah, I'm coming. Part of me worried about what was going to happen, but I just had to have faith that Ty would be all right. The three of them filed out, leaving their spots at the table as they were. Thankfully, they hadn't made too much of a mess, but must have been in a hurry. Didn't clean up after themselves. I started stacking the dishes along with Tyson's before moving on to Sal's. Well, I was going to offer to clean up after breakfast anyway. Least I could do, given you helped make it. Well, I'm happy to help out too. Many hands and light work and all that, right? Sure, between the three of us, it'll be quick. Suzuku Ibaraki. That was Final Fantasy VII Abridged? Oh man, I need to actually get back to playing another Eidos. Man, it's just been so long. It's just been so long that I have to update the launcher, and I'm like, oh gosh, that's like a pain in the butt. I don't want to do that. We gathered up what we could and brought it into the kitchen, making a few trips back to put what leftovers we had in the fridge for later. That should just about do it. Shouldn't we wash the dishes too? I feel bad just leaving them for Benson. It'll be fine, right? Will it be, though? Probably. Come on, Orlando. Let's hang out. Let's hang for a bit. Come on, Orlando. Let's hang for a bit. I thought that was Orlando saying that, but then I realized, wait, that makes no sense. I watched them both leave, sizing up the dishes. There weren't all that many in the grand scheme of things. Maybe I should do the dishes. Same time, though, I could just as easily leave them for Benson to do. Hello, it's Don Sikron. What are we gonna fucking do? Dishes or leave? Yeah. I gotta be careful not to bump my fucking tea. You knocked it over with my elbow. Oh, chat. Have any of y'all played the game Darkest Dungeon? Like specifically the first one, because I don't have the sequel. Oh yeah, the sequel left early access pretty recently, actually, now that I think about it. And I haven't been using my brain. Oh, I might get that. Bruh, you need to do the dishes. Cough, cough, Benson might be great for help washing the dishes. Cough, cough. Jelon being the home wrecking double beast is really funny. Zarkov and MG. Oh. kind of Yane. Yane? What? I don't get what you mean. Let me. Oh, wow. Okay, we will do the dishes. Okay, jeebs. Jeebs. Clean dishes. Wash your hands. Indeed. Yeah. What was it? But, yeah. I've been playing a lot of Darkest Dungeon 1 recently. I've played that game a lot, but I've never actually finished it. Okay, dishes. I wandered over to the sink and started working down the list of things I needed. Dish soap, check. Plug, check. Sponge, double check. Don't know why there was 2, but I guess I had a backup in case one broke? Do sponges break? I started filling the sink with hot water, waiting until it was actually hot before putting the plug in. Dad said it was only hot water that made dishes clean, and I remembered Orlando saying something to that effect too. Hello, I'm not trying to say that. Lobinho? I'm also old enough of the Darkest Dungeon player to remember when the optimal team was 4 Houndmasters. I suppose. Oh yeah, because Bonk has stun, and you could do Mark and Hound's Harry. You could get good bleed every turn because you got 4 whatchamacallit. Then again, the stuff Orlando used was really fancy, or at least said that you had to clean them in particular ways to stop them from breaking or just going bad. Plug in, dish up in, and the water began to foam. Yeah, I won't say that. Like, while 4 shield breaker sounds fun at first, you very quickly realize that, oh fuck, I can't heal. And like, and having 4 flagellants sounds really cool until you realize that, man, these guys are a frontline unit first and foremost. You can only heal so many times, especially with the flagellants thingy thing. I forget the name of the move. Okay, so what do I clean first? Looked at what Haas, Orlando, and I had gathered. There are plates, mugs, some glassware too. I wash glasses first, right? Or was it plates? Does it fucking matter? Now, let me think. Water is clean, which means the first thing I clean is... Chat, does it... Okay, is there like a specific answer here? Does it really matter? Like, is this... Like, real talk, are you supposed to do something like this first? Yeah. You're supposed to wash glass, like, unironically? Like, I'm not even, like, fucking around. Is that, like... What dish to wash first? Cleanest items first. Okay, yeah, crystal, glassware, clear glass plates, other plates, flatware, servingware, the greasiest serving dishes, then pots and pans. Glasses first. Glass, I think. That's the way they stay really clear. At least that's what I think I'm supposed to do. As I washed the glassware, I noticed that after I'd scrubbed them clean, they were crystal clear after the suds had been rinsed off. Nice. Then came the plates. Austin Orlando had already started things off by scraping what scraps were left over. So all I had to do was scrub them free of grease and the like. With the plates done, the water was starting to get cloudy. With only a few mugs left, I washed them up too before setting them aside. As I dried my hands on the tea towel and turned around, I came face to face with Benson. Ugh, spooky. Benson, hello. What are you doing, Master Dave? Oh, I was just thought dishes. Helpful, you know? I gestured over my shoulder with my thumb, hoping I'd done a good enough job to pass for something a professional butler would do. Oh, well, it is appreciated that you'd step in, but that is very much why I'm around. But helping is good, right? Absolutely, Master Dave. Oh, just Dave is fine, as you wish. There is another thing I wish to thank you for, at least now, knowing you did the dishes. What's that? For not pointing out the master's presence. Oh, Well, there's every chance he's one of us, right? And there being an extra person will just complicate things, right? Finger spear in your chest. What the fuck does that mean? Like some poking you in the chest? That's some fucking 7 Deadly Sins thing. It's been a while since I read the manga. Like, literally a few years. Complications are a matter of opinion, my boy. My boy. God, you're funny. But you are correct. There's every chance he's one of your friends or someone else. Wait, so he or isn't he an extra? I was starting to think there were 9 of us here. Did you not come to that conclusion when you conversed last night? That there was indeed just an extra person beyond your friends? Well, now that I think about it, couldn't you be Oz? Pardon? Yeah, like, you know the house well enough, and I haven't seen you and Oz at the same time, so... Astute observation. Perhaps I am Oz. Yeah, that's what I knew it was a fucking reference to something, but I didn't know what my boy was from, what I was thinking of. Yeah. Zelda CDI. Oh my gosh. Aren't the people who made Zelda CDI, like, making another game in the same style? Isn't that a fucking vibe? Hopefully they can also make it, like, good, you know? I want more CD. It'd be funny if that genre of, like, game just became known as, like, CDI, completely disregarding the fact that CDI was a console, not, like, a specific game genre. Wait, really? I suppose you'll just have to wait until tonight, assuming you can find the library. He says, like he's actually seen Oz at all. Any tips for that, beyond what you said before? Benson seemed to think things over, stroking his mustache. How much about a large house like this do you know, Dave? They cost a lot of money. They do. What else? Like, a lot of money. Perhaps I should rephrase my question. Oh, and they can be spooky. Why do you say that, my boy? Because sometimes they have... Realization dawned on me as I worked through it. This wasn't some movie or work of fiction. This was an actual house, right? Have what, my boy? I feel like you might be onto something. Vincent, does this house have hidden thingies? Passages and rooms? Vincent, with a knowing smile, held up a digit to his muzzle, indicating to be quiet. Bam, 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 bam! Dance in weird ways, and it was fun. Yeah. Honestly, the CDI was, like, as a console at the time, it was, like, technically impressive. One of the strongest there was. Strongest available. But it was also, like, just fucking too expensive to be viable. Oh, Shukaku. No, Shukaku Bear. Oh, man. Oh. Well, you didn't? I mean, they kind of sound the exact same. Benson, with a knowing smile, held up, blah, blah, blah. Why, what a novel idea, Dave. Wait, so, I believe that, should you go searching, there's a chance you might find something of the sort, but who's to say? Now run along, Dave. Happy hunting. I nodded to Benson and scurried along. There's somewhere I figured I should start my search. The museum! I headed upstairs and wandered into the museum. This was the best place to start looking, after all. Yeah, Galen is the dude with, like, the most iconic scene from the fucking Tiger series. I had a good reason for assuming this, too. Oz knew I was here, and of all the rooms I knew existed, there's no better place to start searching. After all, where else were they... Where else was there likely to be a secret held? With so many books, the answer was bound to be in here somewhere, right? Pulling a book at random off the shelf, I started to flick through it. I frowned, seeing nothing but pages upon pages of text regarding something. The words were long and difficult. What is this anyway? Turning the cover in my hand, looking at the title. I really should look at the covers of those books. This one's here is just about... Wait, mycology? Shrooms! Looked at the book again, flipping through. Sure enough, these were pictures of mushrooms, listing what they were called, and a bunch of other scientific terms about them. Ugh, this book is too hard. Can I just have one with pictures? I put the book back on the shelf, pulling out another one, not bothering to look at the cover in favor of checking if it had pictures first. Wait, this is just children's stories. I read a few of the titles as I flicked through the pages. Stories that I remember my dad rooting to me as a kid. Possessed Demon King Zeldris. What the fuck is going on? Seven Deadly Sins. Because I know none of what that means. But now is not the time for such stories. They weren't going to help me find the library. Doing some light reading? Whoa, Roswell. It's only me, don't worry. Doing some wandering of your own? I half expected you to follow the others to the pool, or even hang out with Hoss and Orlando in the rec room. Yeah. Mystery visual novel players when the present day incident relates to the blank incident that happened blank years ago. I really need to get back to work on my visual novel. Just the work has kind of stalled out by fucking working on the fucking videos and stuff. Well, just thought I'd do some research. Oh? On anything in particular, or? I checked back, and Roswell and Hoss both... Oh. Yeah. In the fucking glass reading room thingy. They were talking about stuff. That's what I figured it was. I was going to ask Roswell about it first, but... Oh, you don't have to try so hard, Dave. A lot of these books are well beyond normal comprehension level of people our age, Dave. I can still try. After all, after yesterday, I don't want to be the ones everyone's protecting. No offense, but what you were claiming was a bit out there. Right, that's why I'm looking for proof. Something, anything to prove I'm not crazy. Well, alright. Need any help? I won't turn it down if you're offering, but I'm able to do it myself, I think. If you say so, I'll just go look over there for some completely unrelated reason then. I shot Roswell a dirty look as he wandered away, snickering to himself. It seemed as though his attitude was still lingering. The next half hour was just looking through books in silence. At some point, Roswell picked something out and sat down on the floor, leaning against the wall as he idly read something he'd chosen off the shelf. So much for being beyond our level of comprehension. Oh, so much for trying to get... Oh. Yeah, it was spoopy. Yeah, you got a point. Hang on. AI-generated Yu-Gi-Oh card. Tri-Brigade Kogemichi, the Supreme Striker. Wing Beast, Xyz, Effect. 2 level 4 Beast, Beast Warrior, and/or Wing Beast type monsters. Once per turn, you can detach one material from this card, draw one card, then if you control, we are the Tri-Brigade. Shuffle one card from your opponent's hand into the deck, face up. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, a hand rip. That's... A hand rip and a draw. That's not good. I don't think we are, the Tri-Brigade is a thing that exists, but oh my god. I know. Sometimes the cards are banger. Oh god, that is a soft once per turn hand rip. Oh shit, yeah. I just saw that in the comments. Oh my god. Yeah, that would make Tri-Brigades the most degenerate thing you've ever seen. They just make 3 and then rip, and then just they make 3 on your first turn and then tear 3 cards out of your hand and call it a day. Oh my god. Still, I kept at it, finding a green-covered book and flicking through the pages. The moment I saw floor plans, I knew I'd hit the jackpot. Woo! Yay! You found the fucking secret passages! Most of it was about the architect that built the house, but thankfully it had the original floor plans along with annotations, on some notes regarding the layout. The downside, however, no library. In fact, a large portion of the house just seemed to not be here. The vault wasn't listed in... Fucking go away, pop-ups. Some of the rooms that I'd been in weren't on here, almost as if they'd added a whole extra wing as an afterthought. You gotta love it when the AI accidentally goes something stupid, does create something stupid good. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh no. Oh, I mean, yeah, this is a Link 4. Well, not Link 4, Rank 4. That'd be pretty easy for Tri-Brigade to make, right? Don't Tri-Brigades have a monster that can special summon itself from the hand, like a level 4 monster? Yeah. It discards a monster to special summon itself from the hand. And with all the draw power, or search power Tri-Brigade has, it should be pretty easy to get. Huh. It's funny how the only Link monster, AI-generated Link monster they have is garbage. It just inflicts piercing. Damn, I thought that'd be it. What would be it? I hesitated, wondering whether or not it's best to clue Roswell in to what I was looking for. Whether or not he was the one that had been here before. I shot him a look, sizing him up. I was wondering if there's maybe a clue as to how the mansion was built. Bernie Vanisher's a fiend. I mean, Tri-Brigade, yeah, that's true. Speedroid charge, eh? Oh shit, who in chat plays Master Duel? I haven't played that in a hot minute. Okay, say hot minute, but I mean I haven't opened it today. When your opponent would special summon a monster, send one Speedroid. Oh fuck, that's annoying. It's one retained to your graveyard to negate the summon, otherwise destroy this monster. If this card is destroyed by a card or sent to the GY, destroy all face down cards on the field. That's degenerate as hell. It's only a level 7 synchro. Yeah, and it negates summon flatly. So unless you have an effect veiler or an imperm, you can't stop it. You just can't summon anything. Anything in particular? Maybe a clue to where more metals could be. Ronzo looked at me, expression blank. Expression blank, shy of that smile he had plastered on his face. It was hard to tell what he was feeling, but it was clear that he was thinking in silence, following my question. Hidden rooms, stuff like that. Hidden rooms, huh? Interesting. Interesting how? It'd be very on theme, don't you think? What, like Murder Mansion having a secret means of moving around to get us? Exactly. Wouldn't surprise me if there was something given how big the place is. Why wouldn't you have a secret panic room? If you're rich, why not splurge on one? Is that normal? Like I said, if you have the money, why not? I feel like that's sort of a waste of money, isn't it? Maybe, unless you're hiding something there as well. Maybe. What is Grand Cross? Maybe. In any case, secret room's seems more likely. Well, any idea on where any could be? Honestly, they could be anywhere. Unless you went through every room with a fine-tooth comb, you're unlikely to get one by accident. You have a fair point. But are metals really why you're doing this? Or are you just itching for an adventure? Gave Roswell a quick once-over, unsure. Gotta do something, right? Especially after yesterday. Maybe there's something more as to what's going on. Grand Cross is that item crash that isn't as good as Hydro Storm. I don't know what either of those things are. Yes, we are playing Password. I broke my controller. I dropped it. I do have a spare controller, but it's also broken, just less broken. I need to fix the D-pad on it because there's this rubber divider in your controller that that helps decide what button you push. But mine clearly broke because sometimes when I push right, I'm using it to play Elden Ring right now. So sometimes when I press right, instead of drinking my blue flask, I try to summon Torrent. Move. Showers are nice. See ya, Anon. Yeah, I broke my controller. I mean, the spare controller was already broken. The new broken controller was the one that worked, and I'm gonna get that one fixed. Oh, item crash. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought you meant like the item crash. I thought like I thought we were still talking about like fucking app games or whatever, and I assumed that like fucking item crash was like the genre of app game or something. Gotta do some. Oh yeah, new Castlevania anime. That's also a thing pretty soon. I might have already been dropped. I don't know. I don't rage throw controllers. Honestly, that always seemed weird to me. Honestly, this is gonna be my hot take, but I think people get way too invested in things. Like the recent Jujutsu Kaisen chapter. Honestly, seeing like people's reaction to it online, I'm like, do y'all niggas just like not go outside? It's like, oh man, this chapter was like bad. All right, well, whatever. Gonna like keep reading or not? Like, dude, I've stopped reading things I've enjoyed for like no reason in particular. I just kind of stopped. Not sure why, but whatever. So it just strikes me as weird that people all like get like so fucking into things, and it's just like, dude, chill. Who fucking cares? Gotta do something right, especially after yesterday. Oh fuck. Gotta do something right, especially after yesterday. Maybe there's something more as to what's going on? Not contents and any concept of quality. Yeah. Spoilers for the most recent, well, this Sunday Jujutsu Kaisen chapter. But like, Gojo lost. And I'm just like, well, okay, whatever. Okay, the Unity thing matters because like, this isn't like just some fucking story or whatever. This is like livelihoods and stuff. People are getting fucking paid for this shit. But yeah, I do know about the Unity stuff. But yeah, people, I do imagine people are just fucking mad Gojo lost. And it's just like, and I'm just thinking like, oh, well, whatever. You know, like, yesterday sure was something, not gonna lie there. Yep, you were tearing into Tyson something fierce too. So what if I was? Don't you think that you're going a bit overboard? I've never seen you act that way. It was what? You were being a bit of an asshole. Like saying he's unable to love? Like saying that he's unable to love? That's pretty low, Roswell. Really popular, what really popular game? Manga artist story, that's why, yeah. I think people are more mad that he lost off screen or something. Yeah. You know what? I kind of get that, but you know what? Fucking whatever. Oh, Osama was made in Unity? Uh-oh. I do know that Unity is rolling back some changes, but that's apparently not saving Unity's ass. Oh my god, racist Roswell. And if that's true? But how do you know it's true? Have you spoken to him recently? Why would I go and do that? You remember who he is, right? Tyson. The Tyson. Remember? No, I remember just fine. Remember? He's my friend. You really think that? Why would I not? Tyson's been very bro-y. You really think that he's what? That he's changed? Oh, yes. Given his behavior so far, why would I expect that all of a sudden? Given his behavior so far, why would I expect that all of a sudden he's turned over a new leaf? It's not all that sudden. Because he hasn't? Exactly. No, what I mean is, it wasn't sudden. He's been like this for a while. You were gone a long time, Roswell. Things change. Hey, that's the name of the final episode of Teen Titans. You can't honestly expect me to believe that you've fallen for him. My immediate retort fell short, the words catching in my mouth. Denying the possibility should be all too easy, but I couldn't. For Leica. Oh man, I was thinking of getting this one game, Dredge. It's like a spooky fishing game. Like Dave the Fisherman, but spooky. Game, like a game. I've heard of this, but I don't. Is it the fucking... Oh, the one with the fucking dog, the Motorvania. Okay. The motorcycle, yeah. Go on, then. He's important to me. Roswell shook his head, setting his book down and standing from his spot on the floor, rubbing his temples. You have Stockholm Syndrome pretty bad, Dave. What? Have you forgotten everything bad he did? Oh, bro, he did something way worse like 2 minutes ago. We've moved past that. He's working on himself. Night fishing scared me. Ooh, spoopy. What do you mean? You can't honestly tell me that you've forgotten everything he did to us. He shaved your fur, stapled my ears to the school notice board. Damn. He dragged you around by the tail. Need I mention the countless times that he beat you for your lunch money? But that's all in the past? What? And I'm just meant to forgive him? Oh, sorry, Tyson. Guess I should just forgive you for everything now. Dave said it was okay. But Roswell, I'm into that. Fucking, oh my god. It's just like, that's not what I meant. Then what, pray tell, are you meaning? It's not really my place to say, is it? Do you genuinely have a reason for him, or are you just making excuses? Turns out that lemon ginger tea is terrible for like wetting your throat, chat. The ginger just does not help. A fear of open water dating back to Mario Galaxy. I haven't played any Mario Galaxy. Did y'all know that yet? I sighed out, mimicking Roswell and rubbing my own temples. Just when you moved away, a lot happened. Sure, Orlando was around, but Tyson was also around. Things changed. But I also learned about other things. Why he did some of the things he did. Oh, this is going to be good. What sob story did he tell you, Dave? Not so much a sob story, but I was over at his place once and there was a fight. Him and his dad. Kept me behind him the whole time, so his dad didn't get to me too. What? And you just stayed there? Why didn't you run? Because I wasn't going to abandon him, Roswell. He was hurting because of me, or something else. It didn't matter. You don't just abandon people in trouble. I mean, yeah, honestly, I probably should. I do like 3D Mario over 2D Mario, but honestly, it's just easier not to play it. Emulating is a pain in the fucking butt. And I'm not like buying that fucking Mario collection. You can't be serious. Yeah, listen to Roswell. Buying like a fucking $50, a collection of like 3 Mario games just ain't worth it. I am. What would my dad have thought me if I left him in the lurch like that? Ooh, that's not a thing I've heard. Left him in the lurch like that. He was in trouble and I was the only one that could help. So what happened after? He then tell you his life story? No, this all happened after I knew bits and pieces. This was more proof, maybe? Not that some of the things he said were stuff you normally lie about anyway. Like the lunch money thing. What about the lunch money thing? Well, probably doesn't show now, but he doesn't get to eat every meal, Roswell. I find that hard to believe. Okay, so maybe I invite him over pretty often to eat. Shin Kamen Rider, concerned with the well-being of a jerk. So he's just leeching off of you at home. It's not like that. If you didn't get to eat every meal, sometimes for a week, what would you do? Roswell, he stole from us so he didn't go hungry. Whether he wanted to or not, he didn't have a choice. Pretends to be smart, yet I can't understand the concept of not holding a person's past against them and giving them a chance to be a better person. Granted, fucking, it apparently was like pretty bad bullying, like stapling someone's ears to a notice board. Like, bro, how do you even get that done? When his dad was blackout drunk, he showed me. The cupboards were bare. What little was in the fridge had gone off. It was real bad. That's not an excuse. Look me in the eye and say that, Roswell. I dare you. It's not an excuse, but it is a reason. Those are different. Then again, it's understandable we don't forget being stapled. Yeah, like Staples. How the fuck? How do you even manage that? Actually, like what fucking like? Don't you need like don't you need like industrial grade staples to go through someone's ear? Especially like go through someone's ear enough to like staple them to something, not just like latch behind them. Like where did he even get that? Look me in the eye and say that, Roswell. I dare you. What? Oh, Chad, do y'all remember Sonic Prime, that whole Sonic TV show that's ongoing on Netflix or whatever? I saw a trailer for that, and then it just completely fucking dropped off. You've been so harsh on him that you haven't given him a chance. You don't even want to give him a chance. Yesterday was just not fair, so much that you should probably apologize. Yesterday was just not fair, so much so that you should probably just apologize. Well, I mentioned Sonic Prime because there's a tweet that says, apparently how Sonic Prime fits into canon will be more obvious at the end of Season 3, which makes me very nervous on what they're trying to cook here since, like, there's literally nowhere in the game's timeline this show could fit and make sense. Oh. Yesterday, oh, well, you can't be serious. There's no way I'm apologizing to him. Because he's the only consistent character. He's always there for you no matter what. Bro? All I know about Sonic Prime is that people compared one of his characters to the best character from Kamen Rider Drive. Even if Tyson hadn't changed, Roswell was handling this in the worst way possible. Tyson was, just as he believes, deliberately antagonizing him for petty revenge. Just plain yeah, he's probably going to get stapled to a notice board again. Trying to petrify debuff. That's a thing in Dislight. I haven't actually opened up Dislight today. Should probably do that. Meh. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. There's no way I'm apologizing to him. What? And you're going to keep picking fights with him? You're the smartest out of everyone here, Roswell. So I expected you to at least know better. Well, what? You heard me. Tyson can be a jerk, but yesterday you were more of a jerk than he's been lately. God, the fucking like gold shop in Dislight fucking sucks. It's like, here's a bunch of gear you definitely don't need, but whatever. Ugh. Annoying. Freeze and Petrify stops your character from acting for one turn when the debuff is active. Yep, basically the same in Dislight. Which, to be fair, I'm not sure how you'd make it any different. You heard me. Tyson can be a jerk, but yesterday you were more of a jerk than he's been lately. I let that comment hang in the air for a bit. Roswell went to speak a few times, the words just not coming. Instead, he resigned to pulling the fur on his chin instead. It felt uncomfortable confronting Roswell like that. There was history, I knew that. But with him being gone for so long, it just didn't seem right that he'd been holding on to things that happened so many years back. So, was there a reason? Anything? Did he do something recently or... No, not that. There's a reason. Is it a good reason? Probably not. In all honesty, I've just been overly conscious of something as of late. What? Something that's worth taking it out on Ty? Just keep thinking back to myself. Time. Oh, fuck. That's the... Time's gonna be the password. Write that down. Write that down. Oh, fuck. He fell in with the wrong, crowds back, in his stint in juvie. Or prison, or whatever. How much do I have left? How much do we have left? What sort of time before you part ways? The vacation? No, before you fucking get moidal, dude. Death. We have so little time left, Dave. What, bro? You're being spoopy. Very based. In Dislike, there's this one dude whose competitive team is just like this maxed out, Freddy. We have so little time left, Dave. We're both young. How can you possibly think that? Countless possibilities of tragedy around every corner. I feel the shadow of the Grim Reaper over us more and more as time goes by. I mean, well, they're not wrong. Y'all do have some major death flags. Just fucking lost. Oh, no. I really wish I could say that this was just some shtick that I'm pulling, like I would to get a rise out of Orlando, but I genuinely have this sense of dread about things. Yep, indeed. Yeah, inviting us to this fucking murder mansion. Nothing in particular? Just in general? Someone's going to die, Dave. I can't tell you how I know, but I know. Yeah, we're aware. I don't know who, or I don't know who either. You, me, or one of the others. It could be anyone. But then why antagonize Ty? He didn't deserve what you pulled yesterday. It's not that. Just, if I were to die tomorrow, even if he were to die tomorrow, I just want to try and balance things out. And semaphore. I don't know what that is. Is that like fucking flag language? That was balancing things out. Yes? Because to me, it just seemed like you were being a dick for no reason. Excuse me? He had it coming. Not to the extent you went to. You seemed to get in whenever you could with one thing or another, and I don't want to see it happen again. You realize that he's just been leeching off of you this whole time, right? No, he hasn't. What? And you think there's some noble reason that he's the way he is? Some excuse he's fed you? I don't need anything he said as proof. I've seen it, Roswell. I just told you that. I've seen firsthand what his dad does to him for no reason. I've seen how bare his cupboards are. I've seen him be scared. I've seen him be as scared as you or me for the smallest things we take for granted. Like what? Like having a safe place to sleep, or not having to worry about going hungry. He told me that when we were kids, I'd have trouble believing him. But having seen it? So he had a whole reason this time to treat us like dirt, and I'm just meant to forgive him. So it is flag language. Talking in flags. To some extent, yeah. And why is that? Because, like it or not, Roswell, I go, suddenly feeling uncertain. For a long time, I'd seen Ty in a certain light. A brother, maybe? Something more equally likely. The more time he and I spent around together spend time around one another, though. Was there something more than that? Had I just yet to put it into words, or was I seeing something that wasn't actually there? and just seeing something I actually wanted to be, and seeing something I just wanted to be there instead. He's family. You guys going ahead? I'll catch up. Yeah. Those are used on airports. Oh yeah, from their guiding the fucking planes and stuff. It didn't feel right. It wasn't inaccurate, but I felt like I was putting things too lightly too. Thankfully, Roswell's mood seemed to make him not question my tone. You can't be serious. Family? Family is important to me as the rest of you. Maybe in the same way, maybe for different reasons. I don't know. Think of him like an older brother. Fucking whoopsies. Regardless of what he is, though, he's still important. So I'm to play second fiddle to him just because I was gone for a while? No one's playing second to anyone. I'm not picking favorites. I'm not choosing sides, Roswell. And if it came to it, then I'd be disappointed that you'd think I'd be willing to abandon any one of you just because of a personal gripe you can't let go of. And trust me when I say that if you make me choose, well, you might not like what that answer would be. But look, just no more potshots at Tyson. He's been good so far, right? What about the other day? I'm not an idiot, Roswell. You were pressing his buttons deliberately. You can't prove that. You're right, I can't. But I know Ty, and I know you. And I know that you know he wouldn't kick up a fuss about the wolf and dog thing unless provoked about it. Why would you rile him up like that? Was it to try and get him to hurt you on purpose? Are you jealous? Are you trying to get rid of him? What? Okay, fine, I'm jealous. We were friends first. He is a terrible person, and I hate that I didn't clear who you wanted to bring first. No, you need to accept that he's changed, or at the very least, give him a chance. I can't make you apologize, but I think you owe it to him. Or if not, an apology, promise you won't go making it hard on him on purpose. If he acts up, then by all means, but don't go picking fights with him. Fine. Roswell started to grumble, kicking the ground. I'll try. You mean it? He sighed out, retrieving his book and dusting it off, tucking it under his arm. It's not easy to let that go. I want to see proof from him that he's gotten better. You're not willing to trust me on this? Not really. Those scars won't run deep. I want an apology from him just as much. So if you just apologize to each other, I'll consider it. We're here for a month, so logically speaking, you're right. Makes no sense to be at odds given proximity. Oh god damn. When did you leave, Solar Knight? Show up tomorrow covered in green. Is that a fucking reference to something? The slime? He wandered past me towards the entrance of the museum. Where are you going? To my room, to read. In the topology? You're not my mother, nor my therapist, Dave. I'm not trying to be, but you're my friend, and I'm trying to help make things better. Oh, breakfast with Benson. Oh, okay, so we helped Benson clean the dishes, and he made us wonder if, like, there really was a ninth person, or if it's, just another a secret identity for one of our friends. Then we, go to the library to, like, look for the floor plans to try and find the museum to look for, like, a book of the floor plans to try and find the library. We find a book that kind of, sort of, maybe helps. Then we start talking to Roswell about how much shit he's given to Tyson, and it's just been a whole fucking conversation. Well, let me work through it on my own. I reached out in vain to stop him from leaving, but he strode out the room with a purpose. Hoo boy. Looking around the museum again. Ugh. Oh man. I remember fucking in Dislight, they like bugged Trevor to hell, and he was like capable of one-shotting Tevor, capable of one-shotting entire teams, and he had to be like reworked and rebalanced because of it. It was kind of funny. They messed up big time. Looking around the museum again, I wondered if there was any hope of me finding what I was looking for in here. As much as there were books, this apparently wasn't the library. It did leave me with two options though. I could check in with the guys at the pool, or see what Hoss and Orlando were up to. Master Dave. Oh, hello Benson. How are things? Fine, thank you for asking. Yeah, they did have to nerf him. He was genuinely way too good. Like he shouldn't be able to like one-shot entire teams in PvP. How fares the search? Not too well. I was just in the museum trying to figure out if there were floor plans or maybe something as another clue. Have you questioned your friends yet? Oh, no, only spoken to Roswell, but he wasn't very helpful, not that I asked him about it directly. Ah, well, the day is still young, Master Dave. Now, if you excuse me, there's much work to be done. Ah, but before I do, Oz wanted me to deliver something important, something to you. Oh, how come? You will grow tired of me saying this, but it comes down to loyalty. Suffice to say, he entrusted me with something to pass on. Oh, I like presents. No, Master Dave, it's not a physical boon. Oh. Information. Just something to keep in mind for later. Alrighty, lay it on me. Bring your flashlight. My flashlight? I'll provide adequate batteries for you if you need them, and leave them in your room before dinner if you so wish. Easy, I can do that. Oh man, speaking of furry shotas, I was like fucking browsing sites and stuff, you know, and I was like Daiichi Koda, I think that's his name, dude who draws like most of the shota characters. I was like, oh shit, he has like doujins and stuff. So I look in them and they contain exactly what you'd expect, and I was like, you know what? This is my fault. You know what? Honestly, this is on me. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what I should have expected. Very good. Now, happy hunting. I watched as he wandered down the side corridor and out of sight before weighing up what I should do next. I feel like he is. Maybe? I don't know. I don't really follow artists all that much. He does have a few Osamu Doujin scenes, like 3 or 4. Tamako. Yeah. If he might be. I know that's a thing, but I'm not sure if he's the lead artist. There's still some time. Actually, that would explain why. Because like I noticed all the doujin scenes he had were kind of old looking. Like it's rather than being like digital pages, they were all scanned. So that would make sense. He's probably gotten busy with Tamako. It kind of explains why. Kind of would explain why he hasn't drawn a character thing in a hot minute. Yeah, you should recommend Spicy Ninja Scrolls to more people. There's still some time before lunch, so depending on how long I checked in with either group, I might not get a chance to check with the other. They're Lando and Hoss. I could hear them as I approached, discussing something in earnest. The moment I heard my name came up, I hid on the outside of the room, listening in. What about him? So, did he seem odd this morning to you, or what? Not really. Not really. Why? Do you really believe him when he said with the thing downstairs? My breath caught in my chest, waiting for the answer from Orlando. Of course I do. I just worry that, what if he's wrong in what I saw? What if I was wrong in, well, wrong in what? What I experienced and what he experienced being the same thing. Oh, right. Orlando also used the fucking, vault. That's the word, yeah. But you did see something. I'm positive. I just don't know what to make of it. It was fuzzy, like I was dreaming, or there was a few things going on at once. I just worry that this is going to mess with him in some serious way. Both of them fall silent. In sneaking a peek, I could see them thinking it over. I took this as my cue to enter, doing my best to pretend I hadn't overheard anything. Oh, they are? Well, fuck. I was like, they're on sale right now? And I was like, wait a minute. I already have all the English releases. Never mind. Oh, yeah. That's always fucking annoying. Honestly, I've been playing a lot of Darkest Dungeon. One of the most annoying things about certain bosses is that they can take away a character, so you're fighting with 3, and it's just so annoying. Because it's usually a character at random, and it can really fuck with you if they like take your healer. He's like, bro, I needed that. Hey guys, Dave. How long have you been there? I caught some of the conversation, but should I pretend I didn't hear it? No, it's all right. Just talking about yesterday. It's weird, right? The whole thing about downstairs. What is that thing? Why is it affecting you like that? I wish I knew. But you guys have been talking about that all morning? It's still morning? Oh, no, just came up, really. We've just been swapping back and forth between shows, just relaxing. So, another day at Anime Club, then. Sort of. All we're missing is Roswell. Well, don't go expecting him to come join us. He's settled in to do some reading at the moment. Did you run into him? Yeah, I was just looking in the museum for something and he ran into me. Oh yeah, I know what the spoilers for Darkest Dungeon chat. I know what the Heart of Darkness does. Oh god, imagine failing at the Heart of, well, I mean, granted, if you fail at the Heart of Darkness, it's that you lose all 4 characters, but imagine failing at the Heart of Darkness and just missing 2 characters. I wasn't much of one, but I spoke to him about yesterday too. What did he say? You could probably guess. Essentially, he's jealous, but what Ty did to him way back runs deep. I didn't realize that it was, well, that bad. Sure, Tyson still gives me the shakes when he's talking to me, but he hasn't actually done anything that bad. Recently. He hasn't done anything that bad recently. The Heart of Darkness of Darkest Dungeon. Yes. Yes. Oh god, don't snuff out the torch. The Shambler is bullshit. Like, the Shambler itself isn't that much of a problem. It's the fucking tentacles with like 20 fucking dodge. Like, genuinely, like, the fact that one of the best ways to fight the Shambler is to just bring in an Antiquarian so you can just dodge the tentacles and focus on the Shambler is insane. And you basically have to dedicate 2 slots to healers because those tentacles fucking hurt. Hasn't actually done anything that bad. You don't think so? My hand went to my nose, touching it gently, thinking back on what Ty had done to it. All things considered, he's been pretty blunt outside of that one thing with Roswell. He hasn't been that bad. Can't be that bad of a guy if he's willing to help me out in the gym, right? That makes sense, I suppose. I don't know. I'm still a little skeptical. I mean, the torch actually mattered back in Darkest Dungeon 1, too. It affects, like, enemy difficulty, their accuracy, how hard they hit, whether or not you get surprised, and the loot dropped. And if you're walking around in pure darkness, I think any, like, individual tile can randomly spawn a Shambler. And, like, the Shambler can ruin entire runs, so you gotta respect that shit. Well, I can vouch for him at least. That must mean something. Yeah, but it also means the Shambler, and fuck the Shambler. Oh, it's just bad. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2. I know it's more like roguelike than Dungeon Crawler. Than Dungeon Crawler as the first one. Dave, I don't know. Sure, I'm in. You what? What? I'm not scared of him, and he might just need a friend. Aside from Dave, at least. If it helps, maybe I can be in the room too. What do you mean? Like, how about you, me, and Tyson do something? Same with you, Haas. I don't know. It doesn't have to be anything big. Maybe we could just watch a show together. Anime, got it. Wait, no. Tyson likes anime? Tyson likes anime too? Maybe we should make him a shirt. Okay, maybe we should slow it down a little bit. Maybe find out if he wants to watch anime first. The Hamlet. Yeah. God, upgrading buildings is such a fucking pain in the ass. Because, like, okay, the first thing I always upgrade whenever I start a new run in Darkest Dungeon is always the stagecoach. Always get, like, experienced adventurers, because it will save you so much fucking money in the long run, because you don't have to upgrade their gear or whatever, because they start with, like, level 1 or level 2. So. Oh, man. Fuck. One achievement I actually need is to throw 4, like, unprepared heroes into the Darkest Dungeon. I'm gonna try to get all the achievements, but there's like a lot. There's like 111. 111. Okay, do you notice how, at least this might just be an American thing, but do you notice how when people say like 100 numbers in they say 100 and, which implies that there's an fucking decimal? Yeah, there's like 111 achievements in Darkest Dungeon. Okay, Haas. We have to pick something good. If he hasn't watched anime before, we have to start off strong. That's a tall order. Don't even know what sort of things he likes. Well, maybe we can tick off Magical Girl anime. Unless he's like Sal, I don't think that'd go over very well. Sports anime? Maybe he just wants something with a bit of humor. Maybe just ask him? But otherwise, that seems like a good idea. Include him in things, and maybe he'll be, I don't know. Berserk might hit too close to home. You've really been into Seven Deadly Sins. I hear people talking a lot of like mess about it online, and honestly, I'm like, dude, honestly, that's another thing. Like I just don't get like caring about a series that much. Like, yeah, I enjoy things, but like I enjoy and hate, and I like and dislike things, but never enough to like really let it like a fucking show or movie bother me. Like I can, okay, like I know I like do, okay, Osama was like the main thing on my channel, and I like, if Osama wasn't like the main thing on my channel, I'd probably be on and off with that game. Like, dude, I love you. I love Master Duel. I have like 300 hours in that game, yet I do my best to only play like one duel a fucking day. I bought Strive Season Pass 3, and I have like not played that game in like a month. It's weird. You know, like, people just get so fucking into things. At least TV shows and shit. It's not me. That's not me. For better or for worse. Well, we'll see. There's time, right? Right. Come sit with us for a bit, Dave. Still got a bit before lunch anyway. All right. Though honestly, Jujutsu Kaisen Twitter has been less annoying than Jujutsu Kaisen Reddit, because the Reddit has been fucking getting very samey. For the next while I sat with Hoss and Orlando watching the TV as they swapped episodes with one another. When it was time for lunch, we filed out and headed downstairs. We filed out. I can read. I'm literate, chat. I'm literate. We reached the bottom of the stairs with me lingering behind Hoss and Orlando. Was it worth asking them if they'd been here before? It'd better be asked one of them now before we all grouped up again, right? Yeah, return's the right thing. I had to sit there and actually make sure I was hovering over the right button. Oh, it is a huge fucking mess this week. It's, ugh. Like, okay. You know the fraud, okay, you know like the sheer level the Fraud Kuda memes like took over like the entire, like basically all of Jujutsu Kaisen? Like, you know how that like took over everything? This is like the entire thing just complaining about Gojo losing now, and it's just like, okay, well, it's like, wow, I'm impressed. This got old. This you managed to run this into the ground even quicker than you did Fraud Kuna. I'm genuinely impressed. I feel like it's people don't like feeling like the time has been wasted. Investing a bunch of time into something only to blatantly fall short sucks. Yeah, I don't get that feeling. Like, like that's just all I can say to it. Just kind of, well, like, well, whatever. But oh yeah, fucking, there's a new I fucking swear, isn't like Marie the fucking like, yeah, Marie is like DLC. God damn it, I need to get into Skullgirls. I need to get into that, but I just don't like Team Fighters chat. Oh, also meant to do a poll. I got completely sidetracked. Honestly, I'm leaning towards Haas since he was the one who'd been to the library before. Also, I'm not interested. When I binge watch something, I'm always doing something else, so it's not interesting. I have something else to do in the meantime. Granted, I like watching. Oh, I don't really do that. I don't. Unless it's like a fucking educational video or something. I don't watch things at 1.5 times speed. Honestly, some of the complaints feel more like nitpicky. Okay, one of my complaints about like, okay, this is more like manga discussions in general, is that it feels like people have like people's memory exists or like specifically only what happened last week. Like one thing people are complaining about that like I just like frankly don't get. People are saying like, oh man, what the fuck does what does Gojo mean? He was like trying his like Sukuna was like holding back. He didn't know if he could beat Sukuna. And like, well, yeah. Do y'all not remember how this fight started? Gojo literally had his throat cut. It was literally in the middle of like Malevolent Shrine multiple times. Like, yeah, he almost died. Like, honestly, this fight almost was like lasted like 3 chapters. What are you like, yeah, he only started like doing well after the domain part. Before that, he was like, Gojo was was doing nothing but getting fucked up. No, people, everyone vote. Okay. Going once. Going twice. And sold to ass cost. Wait, no, for why'd you write fur? I'd actually like fucking stop and read that comment again to make sure I was generally reading that correctly. Getting upset a character dies. Getting upset a character loses now. Oh yeah. Yeah, people got way too fucking into like the Fraud Kuna and Gojo thing. It was a whole thing. And it was like and it was just like there were like nothing but those memes for like an entire for like 2 months. It was nothing but those memes. And it was ugh. I feel like it was one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't moments. Like, people are going to fucking complain about everything when all is said and done. I do feel like some of the criticisms are on point, like complaining about that the death was off screen, but like other things are just like, bro, it's text and a fur hire card. Yeah, fur hire. Oh, it sucks that the best fur hire deck, like, oh, okay, ever, is actually runic fur hire and not just like anything cool. Hey, Haas, can I borrow you for a moment? Me? What's up? Just need your opinion on something, but in private. Alright, sure. Orlando wandered over towards the dining room on his own while Haas and I remained on the stairs. So, need my opinion on something. Yeah, sorry. Don't apologize. For what? For what it's worth, the shirt looks fine. Cute even. Why, what? The design, it's cute. Oh, thanks, but that's not what I wanted to ask about. Control speeds up the dialogue? What? What did Duel Links do? Aside from just like be Duel Links. Yeah. We think it says Ramen is my senpai, or at least that's our going theory. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel. Well, I'm all ears. Have you been here before, Haas? Haas? Sorry, did I hear you correctly? Were you asking if I'd been here before? Oh, chat, also, we're at 2,947 subscribers. Really close to 3K. 7's in there for Rush Duel at the end of the month. Are they? Yeah, though well, I didn't know that they were doing that, but go on. Yeah, like to the mansion, like Benson reckons one of us has. Does he now? Mm-hmm. How did that come up anyway? Oh, remember, I'll know if you're lying. I know, I was looking for something, but that's the only clue Benson gave me. Well, if you could call it a clue. Oh, it's an entirely separate mode in Duel Links. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. For a second there, I was like, I should play Duel Links again. I like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Then I was like, oh, right. Duel Links kind of this fucking nightmare. I hate that shit. It's just the gacha in Duel Links is so fucking annoying. No, I am impressed that Konami mentioned that, honestly, Konami seems to have, like, way more respect for Master Duel than they do Duel Links. Because it, like, for how long Master Duel has been a thing, and I think, nearing, like, a year and a half at this point, the gacha hasn't even, like, gotten worse or bad. It's just been the same. Yeah. It does. Hell, Konami's even now started doing, adding secret packs in Master Duel now, which is so good. Like, we got the fucking Sword Soul one recently, Sword Soul and Punk. So far, so good. What are you looking for? A room, actually. Wait. Thought back. Remember coming back to me. Something Haas had said way back when we arrived. Haas, there's a library here, right? Yep. Can you show me where it is? But you already know where it is. Surely you've been there already, with a suit of armor. No, that's a different room. That's the museum. Well, I guess I was mistaken then. You're lying. Haas, the day we got here, you said, that the library was a big room that covered multiple floors, right after Roswell talked about the museum. Oh, hello, Jose. We fucking got him, man. We fucking got him. You're failing this class trial, Haas. You're failing. What do you mean? They have to choose either format. No, like for already seen text, unless you can turn on the skip. Oh. Huh. I like seeing the text kind of like progress and like kind of slide in. Well, not slide in, like be typed in or whatever. So I usually like have my the text speed at like medium. So you must have found it then, right? Or you'd been here before. Haas sighed out, running his fingers through his mane, sizing me up, the corners of his mouth twitching upward. Almost as if he was trying not to laugh, but he kept a straight face beyond that. Sure, I can show you the library. You mean it? Yep, cat's out the bag. I know where it is, so I'll show you after lunch. Sweet, thanks. Although you don't strike me as a library type. Is there another reason you wanted to go there? You know what? Don't worry about it. You don't want to tell me? It's written all over your face. But if you ever feel like sharing, yeah, you got my curiosity piqued. Mini Skittles. I'm just passing by because I'm going to play Resident Evil 4 remake separate ways. What is that? The rest will suck, so choose regular format. Isn't fucking regular, Duel Links already Rush Duel? The double. Oh. But yeah, why was he lying in the first place? You're being very sussy, Roswell. No, that's not Roswell. Haas. Okay, it's speed duel. Okay. You know, I kind of wish they added those whole like multi-part monsters from like Sevens or whatever into like the TCG. Let that be the new summoning mechanic. Like these multi-part boss monsters and stuff. That'd be fucking badass. Can't imagine it'd be too good. Too good of a mechanic though, and it'd probably be fucky with the game. You'd probably have to like make searching way more common, and that might not be good for the game's health in the long run. All right, I'll keep that in mind. But lunch. By the time we'd all filed in, this like game likes using the terms filed into the dining room for lunch. We all looked at one another, wondering what lunch was coming from. Had we not decided beforehand? You play as Ada Wong. Sure, I'll show you where the library is. Dave gets knocked out. Bonk. Regularly maximum summon. Or you go Exodia. Granted, do you have to actually, well, no, because with Exodia, you don't actually like summon it to your field. You just show it in your hand. Maximum summoning requires you to place it on your field. Still, in my mood of wanting to do more, I wandered into the kitchen. After all, I may as well have a turn at some point, right? Lunch. Looked around the kitchen, wondering what I could make. I hadn't exactly told anyone I was going to make lunch, but that should have been the expectation, right? Nightmare Cloinked. Oh, co-linked. I was like, what the fuck is cloinked? I was like, what the fuck is cloinked? Like, I hadn't heard that term before. A loaf of bread I picked up seemed good. Sandwiches were lunch, right? No. Gonna spend time before lunch with Tyson. Got hung out with the boy. Oh right, fuck. I forgot there's a new One Piece chapter this week. Oh shit. I'm dumb. Sandwiches. Luffy versus Kizaru. Has chat watched the fucking One Piece live action? I haven't yet. Their new Link 1 since Nightmare Co-Link, their new Link 1 since Mermaid is banned. They got a new Link 1, and isn't also Nightmare Goblin banned? I must have zoned out. I could smell the bread in my hand, and I thought back to lunch at home. The breakfast before toast had been made. You good? Dave, are you, Dave, are you okay? I forgot what voice we gave Orlando. He's got the bread. Sal, not now. Bread sandwiches, right? I gestured to the loaf in my hand in vain, momentarily forgetting if bread was a necessity for sandwiches. Is he okay? You good? You good, Dave? You want a fucking sandwich? It's fucking... I'm making a Nightmare Co-Link joke. What? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. All those Nightmare cards still see play. Honestly, the Nightmare cards are all like freakishly good. Goblin is busted. Cerberus is a monster pop. Phoenix is a back row pop. Unicorn spins. What the fuck does Mermaid do? Action submissions, but it's better than I could have ever expected when it got announced. Yeah, that's true. It's probably wasn't it like one of Netflix's best, like one of the best things, like ratings, words. One of Netflix's best rated shows or something. I gestured to the loaf in my hand in vain, momentarily forgetting for lunch. Yes, for lunch. Yes, yeah. Did he need some help? No, I've got this. I've just what do you want on them? Peanut butter? I don't mind peanut butter, but can I have, well, I prefer PB&J if we're doing sandwiches. Oh, I can do that. I'll go get what you need, Dave. Call it out and you can be the chef today. I'm gonna go get the bread. But I have the bread. You can both have the bread. You can both have the bread. No way one loaf is gonna be enough to feed everyone anyway. Someone's either Eebly or Orcus Nightmare. What the fuck does... What? So it's special summons from the deck? Is that like what it does? Okay. Yeah, no wonder that's banned. I'm still amazed that they haven't banned the Apex Avian Link monster in a Master Duel. Because, like, honestly, that fucking carries the bird up. It was pretty basic, but after I got to cutting the bread along with the loaf Sal brought over, I assembled it all into sandwiches and brought it into the dining room. Sandwiches! Can't beat a classic, thanks. Dean sounded tired, but he took a sandwich and sat down, eating a lot slower than I'd seen him eat before. I wandered over and snatched up a sandwich before sitting down a few seats down from Dean. Biting into his sandwich, biting into his sandwich. I must have had too much peanut butter on that one. He started eating with a lot less gusto and chewed a lot longer on the second bite. Ah, shit, Dave can't cook. Oh boy, who let this nigga cook? It's rogue. No, not really rogue, but it can do fine. It can do fine on ladder, depending on the hand. Because it can do fine if you draw into one of your tri-brigades. If you draw into one of your tri-brigades, so it can actually get out the link summon. Because, like, the Burn Up is still, like, a powerful stun deck, especially when they have a non-once per turn special summon bounce. And they can put up 2 negates with, Draco Future and, Apex Avian. And then there's the fact that, yeah, they can bounce your cards all back, and it's just very hard to play through all of that. Labyrinth, honestly, they have a very bad matchup with Labyrinth because Labyrinth plays with trap cards, and they don't really fuck with trap cards, although they can't really fuck with back row. So they're not too good at the current laddering. Yes. Oh, yeah. I'm black. I can say that. Don't worry. Hang on. Yes. Yes. Yes, just checking. Yes, I am in fact black. I can say that. Ross came up next, taking a sandwich and taking a bite without bothering to sit down. Rosal took his sandwich much like Tyson did, without a word before sitting on the other side of Dean. Well, thanks for the sandwich. I'm sorry. Sorry, it's a little basic. Yeah. Honestly, okay. Miss Valley isn't relevant. Those 2 specific cards are relevant. The fact that the Link monster can special summon any like a monster from the deck is insane. The fact that one of them is also a negate they can easily set back up is, and the negates like has a 2700 body, so it's not easy to get rid of. God, they're probably not going to print any new Miss Valley stuff for a while. Hey, you took initiative and made something. Doesn't matter if it's something fancy or basic. You made an effort. You know, these people have had sandwiches a lot for lunch. I don't know, Oxlide. Honestly, I think Dave might just, I don't know, he might just be a bit zonked. I chuckled, embarrassed, but held on to the sense of pride welling up in my chest, hearing Orlando say that. Divine Wind of the Mist Valley. What the fuck is Divine Wind of the Mist Valley? What does that card do? You got that bread. Sal, I don't think... Oh, no, he's being literal. We walked on... Well, no, he's being literal. We walked in on Dave with a loaf of bread in his hands. Is that not what you say when someone goes for their goals? Yeah, oh God, Sal being hip and with it. He's cultural. He's got the vibe of the kids. No, yeah, forget that Jinbei is just a fucking straw hat now. And Dave's goal was just bread for sandwiches. Oh, honey, no. Orlando and Sal took a sandwich before I sat the platter that carried them down. Taking one for myself, I stayed standing, looking around as I ate. No shit. Kizaru showed off a new technique. Good for him, good for him. Jinbei still has a stride. Has been a stride since earlier. Still doesn't really, yeah. Honestly, it doesn't not feel right. It's just that, oh yeah, he's like their newest member. We just haven't seen him pal up with the crew much. It's weird seeing him with them. Like, oh yeah, this nigga's a straw hat. He's one of the boys. New Flame Swordsman support? I looked at Hoss and I caught him looking back at me. He was going to show me the library, which made the next part of my day easier. All that I needed now was to scope it out and go from there. Well, I remember, who's on dinner duty tonight? Please, not me. Guess I can again. Even though you were last night, well, someone's got to do it, and Dave did lunch. Any other takers? I'll do it, assuming I get my nap in. I need some help, though. Roswell, you able to give me a hand? Oh, I suppose so. Damn it. Oh, I suppose so. Should we plan on what we're going to have then? That's so nice. Oh, he's in the fucking anime opening? That's nice. That's nice. Oh, TCG exclusive likely support. Woo! Gotta love how that's either busted as hell or completely irrelevant. Well, let's see if we can find Benson first. If he's got dinner sorted, then we won't mind. Then we don't need to do anything at all. If I see him, I'll let you know. I'll let you know then. Flame Swordsman doesn't have a playstyle beyond. Is it a fusion summon normal monster from the anime? Yeah, just bonk things with your flame stick. Once he'd all been fed, I took the platter back into the kitchen and wandered back into the foyer. God, I can't read that word without thinking of that one line from Bleach Abridged. This tower is my home. You're currently standing in my foyer. Oh. Pardon the intrusion, but also fuck you. Oh, yeah. Unless the card says, summon one... Okay, I'm not even sure if it said, summon one red eyes from your deck. It would still be, even if it was a spell card that said, summon one red eyes for your deck, if it'd be any good. What? Okay, okay. You ever see like someone like, okay, everyone here knows what the Way of the House Husband is, right? You know what that manga is, right? Everyone else had wandered off for the time being. I didn't even pay attention as to where, not that any of them had stuck around to see what I was up to either. Well, now what? Hey, Benson. Guess I could, Oh, no, wait. Didn't notice Benson until he cleared his throat, just standing off to the side. Okay, well, I saw, like, there's a post from our manga asking, does anyone know what this is from? And I'm like, wait, what? Dude, did you not know what Way of the House Husband is? It's huge. It's like if someone brought a panel from, like, a page from Naruto and was like, does anyone know what this is? It's just like, do you not recognize it? Ah. Is everything all right? Yeah, everything's fine. I even know where the library is. Very well done, Master Dave. Hello, my name's called Dolphin. I mean, I'm not complaining about basic and cringe. I'm just like, wait, what? I was like, what? I'm just kind of suppressed. No, someone didn't know what it is. I should get back into reading. Wait. Oh, chat. A fucking great manga I read recently is called, like, I think it's like Morris the Horned Cat. Hang on. I gotta check, make sure that name. Because it's generally one of, like, the, like a great manga that I haven't. Morris the Horned Cat. Manga. Yeah. Oh, well, it's actually titled Morris, Adventure of the Cat with Antlers. What? Apparently you can buy the fucking, like... Dragon House Hunting. I should probably read that. That sounds... Hang on. I'll look that one up. Yeah, Haas is going to show me later. Is he now? Mm-hmm. There were a few moments of silence before Benson spoke again, almost to the point where I was wondering if he meant to say something else. Shall I leave you to it then? You seem to have yourself sorted. Named Damon's in style was like the same manga. Oh yeah. Fucking Hiromu Arakawa. I know she's also doing like a spin-off manga. Not a spin-off manga. Or at least a kind of a slice of life gag manga about like cows or something. But yeah, you should read Morris the Adventure of the Horned Cat. It's really good. It has a very storybucky feel. Like you're reading like one of those like classic Grimm's fairy tales. It's only like I could only find 16 chapters of it, but it was fucking great. I thought it was great. Yeah, okay. I think I know where to go from here. Then I am glad. Oh, but Benson. Yes. Thanks. Think nothing of it. It is very cute. It's just, you should read it. It's kind of, it's like a fairy tale, where it's like darker than the cute art would suggest. I watched as Benson wandered down the corridor back towards the kitchen, leaving me alone in the foyer. You did not ask him about dinner or tell your friends about him. You should do that. My next job was to go find Hoss and get him to show me the library. I scrunched up my nose as I tried to think things over. Hoss knew about the library, so he'd either been there before or he just found that room, right? But if he'd been here before, did that mean he was behind the others dying? No, it's not dark like Oyasami Pun Pun. It's more like dark in the same way a fairy tale is. The art's also fucking stellar too. It's all spoopy. The thought sent a chill down my spine. The other option was that he was Oz, which meant that, oh, he would be lying, which meant that he was trying to help, right? Why doesn't this? But it doesn't. Looking up from the foyer to the first story, I wondered where it was now. He said he'd show me, but there was no time like the present, right? I started to climb the stairs. Figured I should check his room to see if he was there. Hoss? I peeked into his room, covering my eyes, just on the off chance he was indecent. What are you doing? Are you decent? Nope, stark naked, Dave. Oh, I'm just messing with you. Come on in. Oh. I want to read Pun Pun, but I feel like it's going to fuck me up, dude. I'm already reading Echo. I don't need that. I shuffled into his room and closed the door behind me, eyeing Hoss carefully, in case he had his wang out. What? Something on my face? No, just nervous. Curious? About what? Well, you were going to show me the library, right? Ah, right. You're not just pulling my leg, right? You can actually show me where it is. Yeah, I can. Want to go now? I'm free, but if you're busy... Not at all. Shall we? Yeah, it's a very intense book. It makes it I know that. It's like what the fuck? What the Flowers of Evil? Or Seed of Evil or something? It's just one of those hard mangas. It's just one of those mangas that are hard to read, you know? I followed Haas out of his room. Oh man, chat, in like less manga news and more like just book news, I started reading White Fang by Jack London. He's like one of my favorite authors. I have this really cool like leather-bound collection of like his short stories and stuff. It was like $30, chat. I followed Haas out of his room and he led me to the conservatory. I looked around. There was no way this was the library. And Haas seemed to be aware I wasn't buying it. So the library. This isn't it. Nope, but we get there through here. What do you mean? Alright, well, consider it this way. We're in the reading room, right? Right, so, books. Exactly. Haas wandered over to the bookcase against one of the walls, leaning beside it as it continued. And what better source for books than a library? Nodding in confirmation, Haas pulled two books on the bookshelves forward, and something clicked. Watching all as Haas gently slid the bookshelf aside, revealing a corridor beyond. I gulped, realizing what Benson had said to bring my flashlight with me. It was almost pitch black down there. Why is it so dark down there? Lights don't work, but come on, I'll show you the library. Haas turned the light on his phone, stepping into the corridor. With one last look at the conservatory, I followed. You doing alright? Stay close. Don't want you tripping over anything. I shuffled closer and bumped into Haas, who had stopped suddenly. He reached back, feeling my arm until he took hold of my hand before walking forward, holding his phone in front of him. The corridor must have been long because we were walking a bit before we stopped. Why'd we stop? We're here. Ready? I nodded. in the darkness. Who knows if Haas could actually see me or not, but he proceeded forward anyway. Oh damn. The room filled out before us, bookshelves filled to the brim in some cases, and left completely bare in others. A lot of which I could only make out as Haas scanned the room with his phone. I heard that you should do Jenna's ending last because it apparently has the most finality. I'm doing Carl's route right now. Jenna's kind of being an asshole in Carl's route. I don't know. She seems very mean. Yes, it is very big. Ta-da! The library. Huh. I stepped forward. Looking around some more, while we're standing on one of the two higher levels with a rail stopping me from just falling down to the floor below. It's dark here too, but why? There are no windows either. Nope, it's a private library for sure. But how is this here? How deep are we? Still on the same level as a conservatory. Go down there and you'll be on the same level as the bedrooms. No, she's not evil or mean. She's not evil, she's just mean. Just being very mean to Carl. Haas and I wandered forward carefully as my eyes tried to adjust to the dark. Kinda cool, huh? But there's no lights. Only candles. See? Down there. Haas pointed down to the lower floor where a large desk sat with the candle set up, unlit. The only way I could make them out in the dark was because they were bone white against the dark wood. Okay, so the conservatory is the only way in here. Far as I know. Oh, alright. So, why'd you want to come here? Oh, I was just looking for it. But why though? Not that much here. Only, I'll start to lead the way, descending a staircase and guiding me over to one of the walls. My heart sank as I realized what I was looking at. Wait. For us looked a very familiar looking door, right down to the keypad sitting next to it. There's another one? Sure looks like it. This isn't what I was expecting to find here. What were you looking to find here? Unless there's a book, there's nothing here, right? Yeah, you're right. But how did you find this room? How did you know about the books? Have you been here before? Okay, fine. The mansion, yeah, I've been here before. I know it very well. After all, this is where I'm supposed to make my big break as an actor. Wait, really? Yep, didn't realize it until we pulled up, but this is the same place. Confirmed it when I tried the bookcase. Who else knows about this? You haven't been here before, I mean. Chance. Yeah, well, Carl's route is different from what Chase's route. So TJ's route. So I imagine it has to do something with like the way the differences and stuff, you know. Goodbye, Jojo. Goodbye, Jojo. That's my best EO impression. Who else knows about this? You haven't been here before. I mean, honestly, it'd be hard to say. Benson would know, if only because he was around when we were setting up. What about the owner? The owner of the mansion? Dunno, never met him. Do you know his name at least? Nope, he was scarce when we were setting up the hidden microphones and cameras for stuff. Always just assumed he was off somewhere else, given we had free reign to wander around. Damn, okay. So, happy? Yeah. Honestly, I really like the way they handled Dio being a vampire. Kind of miss Stan. Kind of miss how he like used the vampire abilities and to like combat stuff and stuff. You know, then it became Stan battles. But like the world is cool, so I guess it's fine. I guess so. We stood in silence for a few moments before my gaze wandered over to the vault-like door on the wall. So, what are you going to do? Keep this a secret? I don't know why you were keeping it a secret still, especially after, well, about Benson. Well, yeah. To be honest, it's a few different things. I left a lot of regrets in here. Being here again makes me pumped up as if we're getting another shot, but also sad that it never got to eventuate. So, places like this. They're private, at least for now. Places that only I, and I guess now you, can enjoy. Secrets, you know. Yeah, that was so cool. It was like body horror and stuff. TJ, Carl, and Leo's route. I think you should do Flynn, then Jenna's route. Because I know Flynn's route is very important to Jenna's. Like, the ending to Flynn's route will give you a lot of context for like a major thing, like at least a major character in Jenna's route. I don't hate Jenna, honestly. Okay, ranking the Echo characters in like terms of people I would actually hang out with, it goes Carl, then Jenna. You know, Insane Storm is cool. Yeah, I agree with that. I nodded slowly, understanding somewhat. I'm sorry, Hoss. I at least feel like I should be. I didn't know. I mean, you know I didn't know. It's just, I chuckled quietly, pulling my gaze to the floor. I leaned back on the desk, sighing out. At least I was ready for tonight, it seemed. Happy? I think so. Good. Hoss, are you okay? There's a few moments of silence before he sighed out, scratching himself through his mane. Just secrets, this whole thing. Can I share another one with you? You're a murderer. Oh, okay. It's part of the reason why I moved out here. Admittedly, I'm bisexual, right? Oh, you like girls too? I just like guys. Focus, Dave. Oh, sorry, go on. Anyway, it's the liking guys part that's the problem. Parents are constantly asking me if I have a girlfriend, mom wants kids, but guys are just a little easier to get along with. Well, I don't know what it's like for lions, but hyena girls are scary. Yeah, they have, I can't say the word on YouTube without them getting very mad at me. And I just prefer, well, I pointed down, hoping Ross would get the picture. It's not about that, Dave. It's just family stuff. Expectations. What, to have a family? Dad said that adopting was always an option. A family is a family, no matter what. Oh, Dave, if only. There's certain views about what a family should be that makes it hard for me. Makes it hard. Me liking guys isn't a good example for my siblings, for instance. I shook a little, confused. But that doesn't make any sense. Why does that matter? Love is love, isn't it? It'd be nice if that was the case, but I don't know. Hoss sighed out and came to stay next to me, leaning on the desk. Just the library, what I just told you. Can you keep it a secret for me, just for a little while? Please? Okay. Only for a little while. We'll show the others soon. I know, I just, If you don't, I will, especially because... Pointing to the door he showed me, looking to Hoss to see him nod. And that's fair. Yeah, internalized homophobia, defo. Another thing, if another thing happens like last night, then we'll show everyone right away, yeah? I think that'd be best. Otherwise, what, a couple days? Tomorrow? Couple days. But, give me a chance to get the courage together. Okay. For now, want to get out of here? It's dark, probably dustier than it needs to be. Unless there's something else you need from here. No, I think I'm good. Doing her route. Plus, I've seen all the routes ending, so... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Needed to dispose of the body. Oh, man. What, the vault? Hoss moved to lead the way, making sure the light on his phone was on before making his way towards the stairs. I rushed to catch up to him, hesitating on my approach. I felt like I understood Hoss a little better, maybe understanding why he'd keep this under wraps. Nodding to myself, I took the last few steps confidently, shooting Hoss a friendly smile. Alright, let's go. Up the stairs and back to the dark corridor, Hoss guiding the way until we were back in the conservatory. I winced as my eyes adjusted to the light. Whoa, he's bisexual, didn't know that. Oh fuck, you're right, I should have made that joke. You got me there, you beat me to that one. One last thing. Hoss pulled the bookcase back into position, locking it into place with an accompanying click. He then pointed to the two books, tapping their spines. Pull these two to open it. In the close that I just move it back? That's it? Oh, but here's the important thing. If you're on the other side and someone's closed it, you're stuck. No way to open it from the other side. So what happens if I get stuck? Well, I guess if you go missing, I'll come check here first. Otherwise, maybe just have your phone on you to call for help. Does this get used all that often? I'm not sure. I assumed Benson would know about this too, whether he uses it or not. Who knows? Easy. I'll have my phone on me when I go to visit it. There you go. Now, was there anything else you needed for today, Dave? What? So now that I've showed you my secrets, you're done? No, well, yes, but what? Oh my god, this is a house from Resident Evil. We're all going to get attacked by zombies, and we're going to need to discover all the secret passages by solving really weird puzzles and stuff. One of my favorite little details in Resident Evil 7 was that they elaborated on the guy who actually who makes all these fucked up mansions and puzzles. It's like, dude, dude, this is just your job. People pay you to do this. You're just the world's weirdest fucking architect. You make evil houses and puzzle doors. More power to you, but okay, I guess. But what? Did you need a hug? I kinda want to give you a hug. What? Because of before, I felt like I shouldn't have pride. And not only that, but with your family. Without a word, Hoss stepped forward and hugged me tight, pinning my arms to my sides. Oh. As best as I could, I hugged him back, catching a whiff of something strong and tropical smelling in Hoss's fur. It reminded me of the beach. What is with furry visual novel protagonist and smelling? I know... Okay. Mogosaur, when you're playing Echo, notice how much Chase uses the word musk and smells other people. It's really weird. Apparently, the dude's business is fucking thriving if apparently Raccoon City like Raccoon City itself will hire the man. As best as I could, I hugged him back, blah, blah, blah. Is there anything else I can do to help? No, it's alright. I'll just go chill out for a bit. Maybe take a cat nap. Haas let me go and wandered over to the door leading out. See you at dinner? Oh, okay. Yeah, why are they labeled like that? Why can't they just be labeled like with fucking colors or letters or numbers? Hey man, it's still weird to see the word Musk like 20 more times than it needs to be. It was gone before I could even wave. Looking out the window, I saw that there were still some hours of sunlight left. Hours that I had to fill until it was time to meet Oz. I made my way back to the staircase, sitting at the top of the stairs and looking down at the foyer. What a day. I thought about what to do for the rest of the afternoon. I was tired, but not tired enough to go take a nap, so maybe I just needed some sun? Wandering outside, I figured I'd splash around in the water for a little bit. Not a full swim, but enough to keep me going until dinner. Oh, shit. I entered the pool, looking around to see Sal and Tyson, talking to one another about something. Solve my riddles 3 to move the rotating platform to get to work. Nigga, I work at McDonald's. This is not worth it. Imagine just trying to fucking work at McDonald's. Okay, fine, I get it. Are you sure you do? I can run through it again if you need it. I said I get it. You can lay off it already. Okay, I heard you. Still. Should I leave you two alone or... Shit, Pop, how long have you been there? Not long, but you were talking about something. God damn it, what is with furries and smell fetishes? No, nothing important. Yeah, just having a chat. I'm about to leave, though. You going for a swim? Oh, I was just wandering around. Maybe splash around my feet or something. I looked between Sal and Ty, wondering what was going on. It was almost as if Sal was waiting for something to happen, and Ty wasn't doing it. Or maybe something else? Animals like smelling things. Just giving them a good sniff. You can stay if you want. I wouldn't mind talking. I wouldn't mind talking if Tyson didn't need you. Well, come walk with me instead. Oh, I guess I could do that. Well, come on then. God, the fucking forest is so spooky. Those are birch trees, by the way. Tyson led the way, heading away from the back door to the mansion in favor of heading off to the side of the house, toward the tree line of the forest, stopping short of a tree, turning to face me. Ty? What? What were you talking to Sal about? Was it, you know... Yeah, it was. Bastard tore into me something fierce. But was it the truth, though? Of course it was. It sucked. Okay, seeing the sniff first and then it's Slenderman all in caps, like made me think it's like the first thing, like it's one thing. So I read it as like, what you just sniff Slenderman, like it's a fucking like you just sniff Slenderman. I'm like, bro, I don't know why. I'm a little tired, chat. You might be able to tell. I'm sorry, Ty. You know the worst of it though, pup? No, but he offered to hang out more. I left the comment hanging in the air, confused at what Tyson had just said. But that's good, right? Yeah, I guess, just... fuck. Ty began to pace, and I just watched, at a loss for what to say or do. I almost jumped when he slammed his fist against the tree nearby, recoiling and shaking his fist soon after. Yeah, trees are actually very, very, very tough. Chat, you may have... I kind of stuttered on that sentence, but you know what? We're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna vibe. Just porky piggying up in here, but so we're just gonna ignore it and vibe. Hello, bud. Should I have seen the PW server when password server? What the that he had to tone it down? He had to tone that down? Oh my god, that was the toned down version? No, it's not the one I'm proud of, finished because of how much fans... Oh. Good for them. Good for them. Honestly, I respect fan service more. People should respect fan service more. Sometimes people just want to show you. Nope, not gonna say that on YouTube. They'd get very mad at me for that. And then that stuff he said about you and just. What did he say about me? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Closed the distance between us and threw myself at him, wrapping my arms around his chest. Come on, Ty, tell me. Fine. Didn't hug me back, but he didn't push me away either. Asked if what happened with him in Orlando helped you and me any. Wonder if either of us had confessed soon after. Confessed? Like, love, Dave. Come on, keep up. I was just, you know what? No, don't answer that. That'd be weird. Ignore me. I was gonna ask a how was question, but you know what? No, don't. Just let's keep that to ourselves. So sorry. That doesn't seem so bad. It pissed me off a little. Maybe Roswell yesterday made him ask about it. I don't know. Just wish they'd leave you out of it. Ty? What? I've got your back. Fuck off. I think this is the first time we've seen this face. Oh. I really do. Yeah, I know, Pup. And I fucking have yours. And that was when he hugged me back, giving me a slight squeeze. I stole a look around us, frowning. It was always when we were alone, always when others couldn't see. What's wrong? Oh, you can't ask him about that during Tyson's route? Just moments like this. We do this often, right? Often enough, I guess. No one else is ever around. And, well, if the others knew and could see, then maybe... Yeah, I don't know about that, Pup. I like the idea of having you to myself. At least until you find yourself a decent guy. I blushed, chuckling softly to myself. But you think it'd help? I do, and for what it's worth, you're a decent guy. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he does look like that's the expression he's making. He's just doing like one of those like cheap little laughs, you know? Yeah. Yeah, well, imagine how Dean's gonna react seeing you get all comfy with me instead of him. I laughed openly and the pair of us separated. Tyson seemingly in a happier mood after a good hug. Yeah, hugs will do that. So what now? You doing anything? Not really. I'm just gonna wait around until dinner. What about you? Well, I was gonna do some weights after that conversation, but what? Wanna just go chill out and listen to music instead? Don't feel tired and not much else to do with just the two of us. If you want to go work out, I can come keep you company. Doesn't bother me any. What? Good old days. That's all I'm gonna ask. What? Alright, I'll blow off some steam and then we can go chill. After Ty lay into the punching bag for a bit, we went back to his room so we could get a shower. I ended up falling asleep on his bed with him walking up to me, waking me up when it was time for dinner. I entered the dining room for dinner in a daze. My mind was going a mile a minute. Yeah. Oh wow, I guess it's canon that's what he's doing. Huh. Roswell wandered over and put a plate of pasta in front of me, much like he was with the others. Woohoo, pasta! I thought I was hungry, but as I got closer to meeting with Oz, found I had less and less of an appetite. I ate half and spent the rest of dinner playing with what was left with my fork. Yes, I haven't had pasta in a while. Dave, you alright? Huh? You've been spacey all dinner. This isn't... Well, okay, maybe it is a little on brand for you, but not this much. Hey! Oh, wow. Shy blusher. Shy man. I'm fine. Maybe just tired. Scrunched up my nose, wiping my face. Feeling like it's more than just tiredness. You're not bottling something up again, are you? No, just, I guess yesterday is still weighing on my mind. I'll be alright. I looked to Roswell and flashed him a smile, doing the same to Dean. They looked at one another before shooting me a concerned look. Well, if you're sure, if you need to talk though, feel free to grab either of us, alright? I nodded to them and they backed off, saying something to one another. Only once they were close enough to the kitchen that I couldn't hear them. I haven't seen Sal blush. Will we see it this route, or is it only like his route that he blushes? When all was said and done, I headed back to my room. I showered, changed into a fresh set of clothes, almost as if I was dressing to impress. I was nervous. Was this what going to a date was like? Oh, you and Oz are going to smooch. No, only in his route. Honestly, for the visual novel in my route, I'm not sure if I'm going to have like an actual like sex scene or just like just one of those just like cop out like Hasamo does. The scene itself doesn't matter. Like what the I want to focus more on like the characters and what's going on in it. Fucking what the hell is another Eidos, man? All I remember is that what like okay. No, just no, another Eidos. I'm not saying anything about that. But one thing me and Kairu always like laugh about another Eidos is that there is one woman in the entire game and she just got a CG. It's not even like a special CG. It's just like what okay. It's not an adult CG, it's just a regular CG. The one woman can't even get in on the blinking. My phone was in my hand constantly, checking if it was time to head on out. In the back of my mind, I wondered if this was a mistake after all. Was I just about to go marching to my death? To my death? Should I back out? Yeah. Elaine doesn't even have a rank up art. It's so bad. Yeah. Give Elaine some love, damn it. She's one of the main characters. Oh yeah. Monotran. Fates? Bro. I know like more Tsukihime lore than I should. And it is fucked. How I'll be asked. Do I type them in like this is fucking Facade or Facade? That one game where you try to get kicked out of this couple's house. I sighed out a shuddered breath, wiping the corners of my eyes. I had to steel myself. I could do this. And then it was time. Bum bum. Carefully, I left my room, checking if the coast was clear. I had my flashlight in my hand, primed with new batteries thanks to Benson. Not only that, but seeing the state of the library myself told me that I was going to need it. Slipping into the conservatory, I had to take a look around. No one else was here. No one was wandering around. I was free to continue, undisturbed. Yeah, it does. It does start like that, doesn't it? Okay, Dave, you can do this. Time to meet Oz. The two books I needed to pull to open the passage looked a lot more obvious now that I knew which ones they were. Once I pulled them, I heard the click and gently pushed the bookcase aside. Do you also have your phone? It was heavy and moved aside slowly, but I pushed it just enough to clear the gap and enter the dark corridor. Oh, Tyson has the best route? Okay. I need to play more Natsu at some point. Oh, keep in mind this is like a bar of furry. This is like a bar of furry game. Okay, well not bar of furry. Okay, what is another Eidos is both of those, and both of those communities have a penchant for being into the weirder stuff. So you know. I stood there in the dark for a couple moments, bracing myself. It was a heavy darkness, different from the one I was used to, but it felt similar all the same. Okay, good old days. But would it have been any different if they weren't adopted? Like, seriously, would they? Another Eidos doesn't shy away from being weird. From being very weird. Turning on my flashlight, I wandered forward, keeping it trained low, just in case there was anything on the ground I could put. That's all, folks. Fuck, I'm just channeling my inner Porky Pig right now, aren't I? Keeping it trained low in case there was anything on the ground I could potentially trip on. As I entered the library, I looked down to the lower floor. The candles on the desk were lit, signaling that someone else had been here recently. If they still weren't here. If they weren't still here. Down the stairs, I wandered over to my desk, keeping my eyes peeled for anyone lingering just out of sight. If I was going to get jumped, I realized that I was thoroughly unprepared to fend off an attack. Hello? Flicked the beam of my flashlight around, trying to catch a glimpse of literally anyone else. As the light landed on the vault-like door, I froze, watching it as it opened with a low metallic creak. My throat was suddenly dry, making me gulp. There was a pit in my stomach growing now, a lingering dread or worry that something was about to go wrong. Roswell's joke from a day ago echoing in my mind again. Oz, is that you? Darkness lingered on the other side of the door, to the point where I was wondering if my flashlight was broken. I edged forward, legs shaking, reaching towards the threshold of the door before a shadow moved, making me squeak and drop my flashlight. Oh no, please don't kill me! Dave. I almost shrieked, keeping my eyes closed and my arms protecting my head and face. I heard something shuffling around near me, but I felt the butt of my flashlight nudge me. Take your flashlight, boy. I carefully opened my eyes, taking the flashlight back and lifting it to illuminate who was speaking to me. Oh, yeah, this does belong. I suppose this is in Roswell's family. Have a seat. I'm sure you have some questions. There's a pull between the characters. Would pick that. Oh, wow, 50%. Jesus, that's actually the severe Alpacium. Good lord. It's dilfed up Roswell. Have a seat. I'm sure you have some questions. Are you, very well. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Oswin Hammond. You're the youngest of the three Hammond siblings, but you may know me as Oz. I searched the older boar's face, curious, questions running through my head. Oswin wandered over to the side of the desk, close to the candles, sitting down. Oh, nice to meet you. I know, Dave. Sit down. Okay, but doesn't this house literally belong to isn't this house literally in Roswell's family though? Like they are probably related. It's probably is like his uncle or grandfather or something. Maybe a cousin at best. Maybe a cousin at most distant. I sat in the chair opposite of him, eyes flicking across the candles before looking him in the eye. I'm sure you have many questions, most of which I'll answer for you soon. I'll get the obvious one out of the way first. Okay? It isn't? Oh, well, I have no brain cells, chat. We've been here before. After that, you can ask me whatever you like freely. But I'll tell you now that I'm not going to waste my time answering inane questions that are irrelevant to what's going on, understood? Yes, sir. Furthermore, it behooves me to tell you the truth where I can, but understand that I too have secrets. Seem fair? But what if you are the bad guy? What do you mean? Well, if you don't tell me everything, then who's to say you aren't just, making me trust you so you can kill me later? The question hung in the air for a moment. Oswin's gaze focused on me. Boy, if I wanted you dead, you'd have been disposed of a long time ago. There'd be less sense in warning you of dangers than alike if I, myself, am the one behind the death of your friends. Yeah, you're right about that. We don't know any last names. Oswin. Yeah. Let him throw information out for a month. You can ask Oswin about the connection to Roswell. Oh, what can I ask? Now, where to begin? Sorry, but can I ask something real quick? What is it? Why are you wearing a lab coat? Are you a doctor? I was, once upon a time. Not anymore, though. What happened? That in of itself is a long story, and as much as I love stories, that one isn't like that is that it one that one isn't like one what that one isn't like one of the child-friendly ones I'm so fond of. Fucking damn. Oh, my areas of expertise and specialty were pharmaceuticals and drug development. Testing, in other words, I developed vaccines. Oh man, he created coal. Oh, I almost said the big C, but I managed to dodge it. You two won't fucking get me on this one. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to pay attention to what Benson says. That sounds good. Why'd you give it up? My license was revoked when a test went bad. Of 100 subjects, 99 died. Damn. Oh man, you were making fucking zombies, weren't you? I tensed up, not wanting to ask what I was thinking. Sadly, Oswald seemed to know exactly what was in my head, and I paled when he told me. It's ridiculously small for a proper clinical trial, but for what we were testing, it was hardly legal. Because of my arrogance, I'm responsible for 99 of those deaths. All children, too. Yeah, no wonder you don't have a license. Jesus fuck. Oh, don't worry about it, Dave. What was the medicine you were testing? A cure-all vaccine, a miracle elixir for everything and anything. Cancer, organ failure, HIV, you name it. Probably some of my best work. But Oswald's gaze narrowed on me slightly, making me go quiet before I could continue. But it didn't work. I botched my calculations along the way, created something quite fatal instead. So if you were a doctor, what do you do now? Nothing, shy of enjoying children's stories and reading up on mycology. I live comfortably, doing whatever I feel like, which admittedly is very little. But why do you still wear the coat then? Do you still do experiments and stuff? That seemed to hit a nerve with Oswald's gaze narrowing slightly. Funnily enough, yes I do. My lab is still in the house, hidden away, given what's in there. Chemicals and poisons that are kept securely away from easy access. Not to mention some samples of diseases and bacteria for development purposes. I shifted uneasily in my chair. The bar opposite me had poisons and chemicals just around? The prospect of having poisons around was scary, or even having diseases on hand was just ready to go. If he really was telling the truth, he could infect us with something really nasty if he really wanted to. We're getting off track. Okay, sorry. Let's discuss the vault itself. The three of us made it. My older brother, may he rest in peace, myself, and my older sister. But what is it? It is what its name suggests, a storing place. Although truthfully, it's more of a containment unit. So there's something inside? What's in there? Benson apparently is giving us a code to open it if we found all the metals. Oh yes, Father's old collection of metals. I'm not at liberty to say what's in there, and I have no intention of telling you anyway. All I can promise is that, while not dangerous, it would be best if that door were never opened. I frowned, confused as to what he meant. I pondered it over. I noticed him watching me think it through with a slight smirk. I pouted, mumbling to myself, "Couldn't be that bad. Perhaps, or it could be something that could end the world as we know it." Okay, but it just holds a thing, right? Correct. But then why when I use it? I was getting to that. It was never intended to just be a quarantined room, but more an attempt at something more. A collective effort to make the world better. My older siblings were more keen on designing and theorizing about it. Speculating was something more they dabbled in, when I'd much rather have something more quantifiable. But how was it going to change the world for the better? Morphic resonance. The blank stare I gave him in return must have disappointed him, stopping him from getting revved up about the tangent he was about to go on. But another way, making a better use of the inherent survival instinct instilled in every fucking words! Big words! Fuck! Put another way, making a better use of this inherent survival instinct instilled in every living thing on the planet. But I haven't seen myself die, just... Just what? Tyson, he, was pretty beat up. Explain, please. Like, cut up, all over. I tried to mime what sort of marks I remember. I felt my voice crack, finding it hard to remember. Where? Outside, on the grass. You seem distraught. Of course I'm distraught. I don't like thinking about any of my friends potentially dead. And take a deep breath and calm down. Tell me what word you used. Solidarity. And then for Benson, loyalty. Oswald tensed up, rolling his shoulders briefly as I trailed off. Go on. Shot, but it didn't seem right. I used the word betrayal for that one. But if that was meant to be a thing for my survival instinct, why haven't I seen myself? Oh, okay. What is morphic resonance? Yeah, morphic resonance. We'll work on it. Perhaps I wasn't clear. The theory was that it would rely on morphic resonance, but, well, you've seen how that works. Have I been in danger? Indirectly. The concept revolves around trauma. Fuck. The concept revolves around trauma, survivors using traumatic experiences to have different behaviors in similar situations moving forward. Indeed. Directly, the concept revolves around... So while you've not been in danger... while you've not been in danger as such, you've suffered through these events. But they never happened. As Reginald would say, not this time around. I don't get it. Nor do I, except to you. Nor do I, except to you, except you too. I can read! Nor do I expect you to. It's a load of rubbish to me, to be frank. Timelines, alternate realities, rubbish. I don't understand. I'm sorry. The sigh, Oswald took a moment to collect his thoughts before he explained. The reason the vault showed you those things, and again, consider this all just theory and hypothesis, is because you've lived through these events before, in another lifetime, perhaps. Wow, fucking dude, Grizz went all out on this. Like, damn, noting 30 different responses and giving them unique ones? How those events shift your life after those words must have some significance. To how you lived through those experiences. How those events shift your life after they happened. Along with the sound played at the right frequency, as opposed to trigger the reaction. But therein lies the problem. There seems to be a lot of problems, I think. Agreed, but I'll state the specific one. Hey on, Jack, give me a minute. It's getting very cold in here. I did some stretches too. Yeah. But honestly, knowing how this all works on the back end, especially for the specific engine, I'm like, dude, you have any idea how much of a pain in the ass it would be to program those questions? Agreed, but I'll state the specific one. As the only As the only person present that knows the system knows how the system behind the vault operates, I'm the only one that can program those passwords in. And I assure you, I've only programmed 2, neither of which I'll tell you, as they're codes for the door itself to open, plus something else. I think that our response is less tied to specific questions than to the contents of them. Oh God, that is even more impressive, you know? Like, oh my god. Yeah, that's a good one. But what? I stared at him, dumbfounded. But that's impossible. How else would anyone get in there? How else would the words get in there? The question hung in the air without an answer for a while before Oswald replied, his tone quiet and uncertain. I don't know. Oh. Oh, fucking CG, spooky, spoopy. Translation issues, that makes sense. Now, I think it's your turn, Dave. Oswald's voice was lowered, taking on an air of seriousness. While he was very no-nonsense before, I felt the tone of the conversation get heavy from how he poised himself. I've said what I needed to say. If you have any questions, I'm all ears. Time to save! I gulped, looking Oswald in the eyes. He stared right back through his glasses, watching me carefully. This was it, and the off chance I never had the chance to talk to him again, I had to make sure everything I asked was something important. Okay. He's only going to tell me things that were relevant. All I had to do was ask, but irrelevant. Question. Why am I collecting medals? Never really cared for the medals, if I'm speaking candidly. Seemed like a waste to embellish symbols on precious metals for no reason other than it looked nice. Oh, well, I guess it makes sense. Do they mean anything important, though? Not as far as I'm aware. Just fanciful things to state the want of someone with too much money. But then, why search for them? Why do anything? In any game. You do it because it's required, and you do it as long as you find it enjoyable. Beyond that, there's no obligation. Oh, yeah. What is your relationship with Roswell? Nothing but sounds out at the boy watched with stony gaze. I chuckled nervously, realizing after a while he wasn't going to respond. Why invite us to the house? Ugh. Got any grapes? Bum bum bum. Okay, I'm gonna save in case something goofy happens. But I already did save, but eh. Oh, I'm at the. Oh yeah, there's multiple pages. Oh, okay. Can I call you Daddy? I call you Daddy. Oswald unfurled his brow for a moment before chuckling softly to himself. For a moment, I didn't think he could reply, but his response came out amused, almost sad. I've never known the pleasure of having someone refer to me as father, or even, oh, fucking Daddy. He laughed heartily as I shifted uncomfortably in my chair. You know, my big mouth. If Tyson never found out this, he'd probably hold it over me for weeks. But in all seriousness, on the topic of family, only I remain. You mentioned your older brother and sister. Absolutely fucking thank you for that one, August, because that was a good one. That was a good one. You mentioned your older brother and sister. Right, Reginald and Florencia. One is dead, and the other effectively the same. Either way, I'm the sole heir to the Hammond estate. Anything else? What is the Hammond estate? You seem to be struggling. Can you blame me? There's so many. Do I have a limited number of questions I can ask? I grumbled, huffing my way through my nose. Eisenhower seemed to smirk as he looked me over. How about this, then? Maybe you should ask things I talked about just before. Perhaps... Oh. Gotta buy you some time. Oh, okay. He's just helping me. Huh. Morphonic resonant. Resonant. I don't know how to spell resonance, chat. Did you hear me? I heard you. I just have nothing to say to that. Oh, okay. Oh! What about Roswell? Roswell. Friday I got a response, something I said. Found I get in response told me I said something I shouldn't have. Reinforced further by the fact that I was and I decided to stay quiet. His gaze almost saying that I should try something else. Ooh. Morphic resonance. Okay. Well, chat, did I type in morphotronic resonance? Because I feel like that's something I would do. Morphic. Oh. Resonance. You seem to be... I did type that right? About the murderer. Fidget in my chair, wondering if I'd said something wrong. That's something else. Okay. Ah! Resonance? Resonance? Do you hear me? Oh, damn it. Who is Benson? What about Benson? He's just very... What about Benson? Just very Benson-y. Benson-y, really? Hey, I don't know. I haven't really interacted with many butlers before. Is he what normal butlers are like? As far as I can tell, yes. What about Rabbit? Almost immediately, Osmond's face contorted, looking disgusted. He just say, bore across from me grumbled, growling before he set his eyes on me. I hate rabbits. Racist. Flinch reaction of me calling out just like the flinch reaction of me calling that out in just like I would with my friend so flat. There's no smile to come after, just another intense frown. Perhaps so, but I despise them all the same. But why? Childhood stories mostly. Our family had some interesting takes on the classics. Either way, I do not trust them. Oh, well, alright. Why are we at the mansion? Why are we at the mansion? Oh my gosh! Treat every question as like the first one you've asked rather than... that makes sense. Florencia. You said Florencia. We already know that one. Are you related to Roswell? I was wondering if you're going to ask about that. I mean, you're both boars, so then as broad strokes, just to save time, there's no relation between myself and the Sinclair, or for their family as a whole, really. But relation, mind you, the more well-off families are at least to some extent aware of one another. As it turns out, Roswell's father assisted me during the predicament with the trial thing. More ways than one, yes, as my defense attorney. Granted, there are other contributing factors that let me walk away from that, such as... For a brief moment, it looked like Oswin was going to explain, or at the very least, follow up my question with something before he just shook his head. Guess I wasn't going to get an answer. Why is the library hidden? There are many things hidden in the manor, Dave. But rather than list off everything that exists, perhaps it's best to tell me what specifically you want to know. Rooms, paths, keep in mind, I'm not going to tell you where all of them, given where some of them lead. Are there any other vaults? Ozan inhaled deeply through his nose, keeping eye contact with me. Boy, yes? Try again. Oh, that was not a good question. Oh, geez. He did not like that one. What's in the woods? Trees, mushrooms, I believe some remnants of an old watermill if you follow the river upstream. Oswin mentally checking things off the list in his head, how his gaze unfocused. He's like nodded upon stating each thing. What's in the forest specifically isn't all that special. It's just a forest. Damn it. Oh, that's actually a good question. Where was the gun? Which gun? Mine? You have a gun? Of course, it was buried outside. Oh, was that, a smart plan? No, not really. What if one of us had found it? Which is why I sent Benson to retrieve it before you all were all due to arrive. Funnily enough, I never got the gun from Benson. I let him deal with it. But why? What am I going to do with a gun? Benson is a lot more capable than you know. He's a lot more capable than you know. Although, while he does have a personal pistol with a hunting rifle, he's quite the sharpshooter. Whoa! Yep, your team's now strong. Why did Tyson die? When I got in response, told me that maybe I should have said something I shouldn't have. Reinforced by the man. There's no scope. Oh, so he really is just that good at shooting. Good on him. There any weapons in the mansion? You seem to be struggling. Oh, come on. Where are the other medals? If I knew the specific locations of each medal, it wouldn't be much of a hunt, would it? Then, are we actually looking for things as part of a game, or? The truth is, Benson and I don't know where all the medals are. Some perhaps. The appreciation I would have if you did manage to find them all would be immense, but what? My sister was the one that hid them, for no other reason than she had a theory she wanted to test. But what? She never told me. Who do you think is the murderer? Nuts. How does the vault work? Sigh, Oswin shook his head. I think I've said all I can on the vault. Unless you're about to ask me if I can use it. I'm not the right one to be asking. Oh, my siblings were able to take questions. I'd recommend them, but given they aren't, not of luck, aren't I? Indeed. Wait a minute. He mentioned that neither of them are able to answer questions, but he mentioned that his sister isn't dead. So what happened to your sister? There's not much to say. One day she was around, the next she wasn't. She just disappeared? Less blunt than that, but essentially. So, is she alive or dead? Functionally dead, Dave. Far as I know, she's alive. That's all I know. Huh. Are there more secret passages? There are many hidden room. Oh, am I the only one who's used the vault? Styles and shook his head. I think I've said that. I thought there was gonna be something. Just repeat. I think I've said all I can on the vault. Unless you're about to ask me if I can use it. I'm not the one. Oh, out of luck then. Yeah, indeed. Why use candles down here? Why use candles in the library? Did you hear me? Oh, okay. Jeez, okay. Who am I? Are you feeling all right, boy? You're Dave. But what if I'm not? The look Oswin gave me was full of fatherly disappointment to the point I could only chuckle nervously, seeing as though my joke fell flat. Ah, nuts. Could someone be hiding in the mansion? Despite my want to remain hidden, I assure you that based on the surveillance that I can say for a fact that only 9 of us are inside the house. There isn't anyone else? No extra Hammond family members? Understand your skepticism, but no, just us. Oz unfurled his brow, thinking further. However, beyond the walls of this mansion, who's to say? There could be any number of people in the woods, be it lost travelers, hunters, and alike. What did Benson do before being a butler? Ah, nuts. Collective effort to make the world better. Oh. Who is Reginald? Reginald Hammond was the oldest of the Hammond siblings. There were 3 of us in total, and were he still alive, he'd be the heir to the family. But because he's not, that means I am, yes. He was a very intelligent man, although a bit too quirky for his own good, in my opinion. Quirky how? I thought quirky was a good thing. To an extent, but it's unbecoming, apparently. At least Father believed as such. Oh, well, Osmond shook his head. It's not worth worrying over. Who was your father? There's nothing but silence. Where is the gun? Which gun? Mine? Do you have a gun? Where is it? Oh. Who built this house? Oh, wait. I spoke up the moment I saw Osmond say something, his expression hinting that I was off the mark. Let me try something else. Alright, what? Yeah, I can write the questions. How did your brother die? Oh. Noticed Osmond looking away for a moment when it was hard to place if he was annoyed or just sad that I asked. Brain cancer. Unfortunately, I couldn't create a Subo elixir to rid him of it before it was too late. Oh. I shifted uncomfortably that I brought it up. The materials I cultivated for myself from the greenhouse. The greenhouse? Why else did you think it was here? Oh, I just didn't really think anything of it. You're rich, so why not have a greenhouse? Fair point. There are added benefits to having fresh samples on hand, but for the most part, Benson tends to it these days. What do you mean? You didn't know? Well, you can get cancer in like any part of your body. I'm there, presumably waiting for the next question. I did? That sounds like something. Who built this house? You see me struggle? Oh. Yep, you can get blood and bone cancer. Come on, chat. You've got to have some questions. Will we be okay? Me and friends. Inhale deeply through his nose, keeping eye contact with me. Boy, yes? Try again. Oh. Are my friends safe? I was inside. Seemed like he wasn't going to answer. Oh, come on. I'm fine with this part of the game. It's kind of fun. Seeing what responses I can get. Do you? Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point. Do you know about Hoss? Can't say I've met any of your friends personally. After all, why would I have? I don't know. There's always a chance, right? Well, I hate to tell you this, but that chance doesn't exist. I don't particularly have any strong opinions of any of them anyway, regardless of what they've done while they've been here. Call me hard to impress. The movie that was filmed in your mansion. Filmed in your mansion. Yeah. How do I get more passwords? I gotta respond. Let's say, nuts. What about Tyson? What do you think of him, Dave? Yes? It's touching towards one of boredom. Please try and keep things up. Ralph, at least thinking, oh, right, gotcha. Why are there 2 vaults? See me come on! Do you trust Benson? But of a silly question, isn't it? He's my butler. Well, sure, but who is he? How are you so sure that he's not killing us off? Are you meaning to tell me that my butler has some sort of hidden agenda against one of your friends specifically? Well, okay, when you put it that way. While he's certainly capable, I severely doubt he'd be after any of you. If you're that curious, why not ask him yourself? I was like, fuck, I skipped something. Quite grand for me at the corner of Rosalind's mouth after you said that, but I wasn't sure if you were just reacting to my frown or just gently joking. Can you give any clues? Fidget in my chair, wonder if it's something wrong. You best have something else, Dave. Oh, fuck. What did Benson do before becoming a butler? Benson started working with the Hammond family, still quite young, so perhaps some 40-odd years back, maybe. Specifically, I can't tell. In any case, I found out later that he used to be quite capable with a gun, hunting, sharpshooting, you name it. Supposedly, at least that was what my siblings and I had decided that he used to be. Supposedly, or at least at least what my siblings and I had decided that he was supposed to be a professional hitman. What? Like an assassin? Not that he'd ever tell us, but every time I'd ask, he'd deflect it or just give us a professional smile of his. After a few years, I stopped asking. Huh. Wonder if that's true now. If you ever find out, do let me know. Yeah. Huh. Come on, chat. You got any other questions? Because I'm beginning to draw blanks here. Can we kiss? I'm not gonna ask that one. Can I trust Benson? Benson and I are on the same boat here. If you can trust one of us, you can trust the other. You have my word on that. Which, understandably, if I'm under suspicion, doesn't mean much. But you're serious about before, right? You having been able to kill me already if you wanted me dead. It's not that hard to slip into someone's room or spike their food with something without them realizing. Even then, I have access to a gun and various other implements that would do the job just as well. I go to chuckle nervously thinking about my own demise. Okay, I suppose you have a point there. If Benson or I wanted you dead by now, it would have happened, especially given the hidden passages to move around. Right. Where was Benson? No. I might have accidentally hit something. Truth be told, I don't know where Benson is half the time. He has free reign of the house. As for the past couple of days, he was, for the most part, with me. With the exception of fetching me meals, he was assisting me in the lab. Benson's a scientist? No, but having an extra set of hands to pass you equipment when you're in the middle of examining something or handling delicate specimens always helps. So he was basically with you the whole time. We've seen very little of him. I don't force him to stand right next to me all day, every day, but he was in the same room for me as the most part. Alright. Can you tell me a story? Tell me a story. You want me to tell you a story? There was a glimmer in his eyes as I asked. I leaned back in my chair, wondering if I should have asked to begin with. Sure. Have you heard of the tale of Hansel and Gretel? The kid story? Yeah, I remember being read it when I was young. 2 kids go into the woods, follow a path home, get busted, find a house of candy? Good, I'll skip to the version where I was told differs from the more child-friendly version. Oh. The story, for the most part, is much of the same, with the witch wanting to fatten Hansel and Gretel up, fatten Hansel up and Gretel trying to save her brother. But witches typically have a familiar. This one, a rabbit with fur as white as snow. How is the familiar important? Well, as it turns out, the story progresses much of the same. Witch gets pushed into the oven, burned alive, and so forth. The important distinction here is that what happens after. Before Gretel goes to free her brother, the familiar, now without a master, calls to Gretel, offering a deal. A deal? What sort of deal? Magic. This is sounding like an anime that I've seen. Well, perhaps, but all this, a Faustian deal for power in exchange for following through with what the witch was originally planning, cooking Hansel alive. I gulped, looking into Oswald's eyes to see if he was just pulling my leg or not. His stony gaze said otherwise. Did she do it? She did. Hansel died. Gretel became the next witch by feasting on her brother's flesh. This isn't a kid-friendly story. Oswald laughed, a slight smile on his face forming. No, I suppose not. Still, the rabbit familiar fed off Gretel, much in the same way she fed off her brother until she too died. All that was left was a husk, a thrall to continue luring in more victims. So the bad guy is the rabbit? In essence, most of the stories my father told us has rabbits as the villain. They're deceptively tenacious, quick, and wily to boot. And you don't like them just because of stories, plus other things I've witnessed. But be that as it may, I would recommend you keep your wits about you, Dave. Okay. Is the mansion haunted? Oh. All right. Anything else? Any questions? Cars are loud. Going once. Going twice. Stay silent. I frowned, thinking, done already? I think so, yeah. Actually, yeah. Why are there slot machines? To me struggling, blah, 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 blah. Any more hidden rooms? How many things? Ugh. Maybe. The story probably is important. Don't already think so, yeah. Osmond got up from his side of the desk, supporting his weight on it as he did so. I hope tonight was informative. Osmond stretched before yawning, not bothering to cover his mouth or hold it back. I got up, shaky, before following suit. It was, yeah. Was worried about time? What do you mean, time? Then good. He made to walk away, and I called out, "Wait, what is it? What happens now?" You go to bed. And you? I have some calculations I need to run. Yeah. But thankfully, I have a save when I'm asking him. Wait, I do have a save when I'm asking him questions, right? So if I ever really need to ask him a question, I can just do that. I have 2. But hopefully, you'll sleep soundly enough despite what we talked about tonight. I should, sure, but what about us? Will we meet again? Will we talk again? Hang on. I believe we're in 3 days from now. Let me think. Tell others about you. In my chair, Warren, so you'd be best asking. Oh, okay. Yeah, huh? What happens now? Hopefully you'll sleep soundly at night, sure. Believe they're needed. Let me think. 3 days. Give me 3 days and we'll reconvene here. Same time, same place. To talk again? No. By then I should be able to show you something. Something in my lab. Assuming you were interested. But would that help? Help us figure out what's going on? Maybe. I don't know. If he's Gretel, then who's the rabbit? Immortality? What do you mean, immortality? Elaborate. Would it help us figure out? Not necessarily, but you can never go wrong with more information. So in 3 days, meet me here, and I'll show you the lab. Alright. Oswald wandered over to the door, stepping through it before turning around to look at me once more. With a nod, he closed the heavy door and clicked it shut, almost with the sound of a mechanism ensuring that it stayed that way. For me, I wandered back up the stairs to the corridor, the meeting playing over in my mind. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Hansel and Gretel boss fight. Oh, that's true. Had I said everything I needed to? Was everything put away, at least for the time being? I hope that, if anything, there is going to be some breathing room to try and enjoy my time with my friends. I stopped in the darkness, smelling something, my nose scrunched up, trying to remember where I placed that smell. It wasn't one I associated with danger, so there was that, but definitely not what I was expecting to be smelling here, and now of all times. Oh! Standing in front of the middle of the conservatory. Something didn't seem right about this. Something felt off. Sal, are you okay? Behind me quickly, closing the bookcase while keeping my own Sal. It was odd. He wasn't responding to anything, instead just standing there, staring at me. Sal, what are you doing? I can explain the bookcase. It gestured over to how we concealed the passage, expecting him to have said something about it by now. Maybe you should go to bed. Go to bed. Right. Bed. When Sal wandered off to leaving the room, bumping the door for him in the way. Out of it. Wondered why he wasn't asleep. Still, if all the odd things that had been happening of late, at least he wasn't brandishing a weapon around. Oh, is that normal? Near collapsed. Oh, fuck. My bed, kicking off my shorts and peeling off my shirt and laying on my back. Oh. Any other night, I probably would have indulged in relieving my stress and some of this relieving myself of some of this pin-up stress, but instead, I lay there with my thoughts. Sal being all zonked out, that's not normal for him. He's usually very with it. Where's my fucking chapstick? Oh, man. With phone still in hand, I lifted it up on face so I could scroll through my messages. Each one of those records was a time where I didn't have to worry about the person on the receiving end dying. A finger paused over one message change, hesitating before clicking on it. There's so many messages, all sent by me, waiting for a reply. I scrolled up, not bothering to read them for a bit before I blacked out. I knew what all of them said, almost like a journal to points in my life where I just needed to let someone know something was up. It couldn't be Tyson or really anyone. These were private things. Dialed my voicemail, the options memorized from having done it so many times. He's listening to his dad's voicemail, he's talking to his father's messages. Yeah, I see it. Oh, he's sleepwalking. Spoopy. Crazy, because earlier in Echo, the topic of sleepwalking came up there. Holding the phone up to my ear, I closed my eyes, breath catching in my chest. There was always a brief delay before the message started, to the point I could count the seconds down from when the person on the other side realized the beep had sounded. Oh, he has his own unique color. Oh! There was a brief smirk on my face as familiar voice came through. Guess I missed you, huh, sport? There was his laugh, my laugh, our laugh. The nervous hyena chuckle when we'd been caught off guard by something. Yeah, well, figured I'd check in how things are going. You going alright, champ? Oh, right, this is just a message, isn't it? He laughed again. Despite the tears welling up, I laughed along with him, much like I'd done every time in the past when listening to this message. Well, I best get back to work. Rest up, and I'll see you when you wake up, alright? I love you, son. My reply was halfway out of my mouth before the message ended. The rest of the reply trailing off into silence tape, replaced with my quiet sobs. Damn. My arm went limp, and I left my phone fall away from my head. I'll see him when I wake up. What? My eyelid drooped a little. I breathed out, wiping the corner of my eye and yawning. No, he's not okay when I wake up. I fell asleep soon after, exhausted. I realized at least gotten under the covers or something, but by the time I realized it was already morning. D9. Love the little click sound on the day switches. I think I mentioned that before. I opened my eyes slowly, waking right where I fell asleep. My phone, now dead, was still in my hand. I flexed my grip around it before setting it on the bedside table. Quietly, I looked around the room, searching it, wondering if by some miracle I was somewhere else. It wasn't always this bad. Some days were easier than others, for sure. This was for sure a day when I wanted to crawl back in the bed and get some sleep. I almost scrambled on the covers and laid my head down, eyes still closed. Sleep found me quick. Oh, he did. Sleep found me quick again, but it only felt like minutes before I woke up to someone coming into my room. Footsteps were quiet but purposeful, making a beeline for the bed. I could tell who it was right away. I'm sleeping, Ty. Bullshit. I grumbled as Tyson sat on the bed next to me, pulled the covers up high over my head as he continued. So, you doing alright? I'm fine. Yeah, bullshit. Look at me. Didn't need to do much as he pulled the covers back, exposing me to the light. Opened my eyes carefully, I looked into him, the cup of coffee you had sitting on the bedside table next to my phone. What? I picked up the phone, trying to do something with it before setting it back down. You alright? Don't lie to me, Dave. You alright? Don't lie to me, Dave. I have a good guess as to what kept you in bed this late. I made it sound somewhere between a grumble and a whine, and I looked away from him. With a sigh, Ty picked up my phone again. I watched him rub his thumb across the blank screen. Voicemail again? Yeah. Alright. Please don't go. Dad was almost about to get up before he settled back where he sat down. I'm not fine. I'm really not fine, Ty. Hey, now, it's alright. What's going on? Everything that's been going on. What would I give to ask Dad what to do? I know that feeling. I miss him too, Pup. But you know how it is. Nothing we can do about it either. Just, you got me, right? And Dean, plus the others, I guess. I don't know. Do you need a hug or just coffee? Yo, also, hello, Anon. I didn't notice you. I've not been reading. I have been reading, but I was focused on this. I want my dad, Ty. I sniffled, my breath stuttering as I covered my eyes. I don't know what I should be doing, what I should be feeling, and it's just, he'd know, right? Probably. He was pretty good with that sort of stuff. Better than I am, at least. The Resident Evil 1 opening movie. It's been fucking ages since I last seen that. I need to replay the Resident Evil 1 remake, too. I know it's not the same, but Here. Ty shoved closer and turned so he was on the bed proper before putting an arm around my shoulder and pulling into a hug. Almost immediately, I threw myself at him, and no sooner had my arms around him, and he put his other around me in kind. Hey, Dave. I looked up at him, sniffing and wiping my eyes. What? The look he gave me was soft and uncertain, his mouth barely open, as if he was about to say something. Your coffee is gonna get cold. Like, what? Here, I brought you coffee. Wait, that's not your coffee? Nah, you missed breakfast, so, coffee. Oh, right, what? You were expecting a full breakfast and a kiss? Maybe not breakfast, but... I gulped, pulling back away from Tyson a little. With a sigh, I looked at him before pulling my gaze down to my hands. I feel so confused. You and me both. No, Ty, listen, it's like what you said yesterday about not being gay, but liking me being weakness. Liking me and being a weakness, and just... Well, tell me this then, pup. Do you love me? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? 8 Crazy Nights? I don't know what 8 Crazy Nights is. I feel like I've definitely heard of it before, though. I had raised my voice, fist and jaws clenched. I've never felt this way before. It's frustrating, it hurts, and I can't act on it. You and Dad and... I growled, barreling my teeth at Tyson. I wasn't sad so much, but I wasn't angry either. What if you up and leave one day and never come back? What then? You're just going to leave me like Dad did? Because if you are, then I don't want to be around you anymore. He didn't say anything in reply, and just reaching up over to the bedside table. He didn't say anything in reply, instead just reaching over to the bedside table and grabbing the coffee, carefully holding out for me to take. Anything else you want to say? My eyes flicked between him and the coffee. I wanted to stay this revved up, this annoyed, but I was quickly losing the drive. The one with the fucking snowball, the one that's a meme, that's the one? I fucking watched a Nostalgia Critic do a review of that movie fucking ages ago. Yes. I snatched the coffee from Tyson, the scent grabbing me before it made it to my mouth. I drank deep, closing my eyes. As I swallowed, my frown faded. I just felt silly lashing out at Tyson. Instead of admitting it, I just kept drinking. More fruit snacks. I saw a Samo version of the 8 Crazy Nights poster, but I don't remember where. What the fuck? My fruit snacks bag was all fucking grape. There's just nothing but grape in here. Come on. My phone. I'm taking a picture of this. Nothing but grape. When the cup was empty, I opened my eyes to see Tyson smiling at me. Feeling better now? I'm sorry. Don't be. If anything, I'm glad you got it off your chest. But... what? I don't even know anymore. I sighed out, shaking my head. What are the odds of getting every single fucking gummy snack being like fucking grape flavored? I should get up and get something to eat, then, I don't know, maybe go for a walk. I've got stuff I need to think about. Alright. Tyson took the mug from me and suddenly grabbed me by the back of my head, bring my forehead to rest against his chest. Come grab me if you need anything, alright? Wait, is like grape really his like favorite flavor? It wasn't a kiss, but he placed his nose on top of my head and held it there briefly. I meant it when I said you're my weakness, alright? Need something, you tell me, and I'll make it happen if I can. I'm fine being the strong one for you if you need it. Oh, okay. What if I wanted to be the strong? What if I wanted to be the strong one for you? One day you might be, maybe. Until then, that's my job. As he pulled away, I held tight, stopping him from leaving. 5 more minutes, please. Tyson and I cuddled for a bit longer before he got up to let me change in peace. My hoodie was still being washed, apparently, not that I could see it anywhere. I settled for other clothes, not that I had the same level of comfort, but I'd make do. Grapeless grapes, now with real grape flavored. Did you know orange juice usually has that orange like flavoring added back in post because like cleaning it and dyeing it is like a whole different process that destroys the flavor. Working environments for the workers. Actually, where the fuck's the packet? Oh, damn it. Did I throw it away already? Hang on. Just getting a new one. Let's see if I can find out where this stuff is actually packaged and stuff. Damn, it doesn't mention if they're like where they were like packaged. Dressed and as ready as I could be, I made my way downstairs. Okay, this is gonna y'all are gonna fucking come at me for this, but I've barely watched Futurama. I've only like caught like a smattering of episodes on TV, and that was rare. Dressed and ready as I could be, I made my way downstairs. At first glance, it seemed though there wasn't anyone else around. It felt lonely, but I knew that I needed the space to think things over. Where were the others, though? Were they all separated? Or were they together? I grumbled, digging my fingers into my head and lightly tugging on my fur. It was only when Benson cleared his throat that I took notice of him, standing off to the side, watching me curiously. I know Futurama is good, and I've heard great things about it, but, like, getting off my ass to watch things is something I'm bad at. Are you quite alright? No, sorry, didn't see you there. I haven't been here long, but you seem distraught. Maybe, actually, no, yes, I am just... I threw my hands up before letting the entirety of my body slump just shy of being enough to make me fall to the floor as I groaned. Last night took a lot out of me. Did you make the most of it, though? I guess. I don't know if it's really gotten me anywhere, though. Indeed. Master Oswald mentioned as such when I brought him his breakfast. Was he saying it about him or me? He's undecided about himself. All I know is that he was eager to get to his lab this morning. To do something. I may have been around a while, but when the master goes on about... Benson paused, twirling his mustache, while he pondered something. The more technical aspects of both his hobbies and qualifications, I find myself at a loss. Ah, Simpson. Yeah. Simpson, I will say, Simpsons is good. People give it too much grief. Even the, like, modern stuff. Step off. Don't hate my comfort show. Man, I need to actually get the rest of the Simpsons box sets. I own, like, season, like, 2 or 3. I forget which one. It's been a while since I last watched it. Granted, I'm not sure I could even, like, yeah, actually, yeah, and I can watch it on PS4. You can't put DVDs on PS4. Okay, well, maybe I'll find out in a few days then. What makes you say that? Oh, he said in a few days he'll show me something, so I don't know. Maybe it's something involving that. I wonder. I still have my PS2, and yes, you can play movies on that one too. It's a lot of fun. That's how I used to watch, like, Friends all the time on my PS2. Blu-ray. Well, watch their episodes. If you have a PS4, you can watch the Blu-rays. Oh, man. I actually have the Panty and Stocking Blu-rays, the entire series. Well, season 1, I suppose. There's a new season coming. I wonder. Oh, yes. Before I forget. Your laundry is almost ready. Oh, great. I would advise against being so messy in the future. Pumpkin stains are easy to get rid of. Other things, not so much. Promise. I'll bring you your clothes to your room sometime today. Oh, okay. Sorry for the mess. I shifted on the spot. Uncomfortable. Now, my boy. If I've had to clean up after Master Oswin, I'm sure your room will be fine by comparison. Is he really messy? Oh, you have no idea. No, I'd best be off. Good day, Master Dave. In months since I've turned on my PS5 disc. Turned on my PS5 disc 1 for collection is still there. You gotta see. Oh, see you later, Benson. I watched Benson move towards the stairs and about halfway up before continuing on. I found myself looking around an empty room again. Scratching my head as I took a whiff of the air. I could still smell the lingering scent of toast, along with coffee. I wandered to the other side of the room, following the scent. By the time I was near the door leading to the kitchen, I found myself looking down, skirting around a particular spot on the floor that looked somewhat familiar. Oh, was he skirting around the spot that, like, Benson died? Oh yeah, he killed the man with this thumb. The Ratatouille joke. Once again, I was alone, and this time, side out without restraint. As bad as it was, I was half expecting Orlando to be in here. They just had to be elsewhere in the house, right? The smell of toast was stronger in here, but I didn't want toast. Well, whenever I thought of my dad, I thought back to the breakfast that we had. He made the two of us when Mom was out for work, or otherwise just not around. That was usually hard-boiled eggs, fruit, and some waffles, if burnt ones. Oh, SWAT Cats! That's a fucking banger show. In 2003, well, I like TMNT in general. I think my PS2 still works, but sadly, I think my disc for Persona 3 is just a bit boinked. All-out attacks just do not work. The OCG was called Grappling Warrior. Oh, Battle War? Huh. Good for him. British John Wick. Is John Wick American? Guys, I'm like 90% sure he isn't. Of the options available, I just grabbed a banana. Part of me wondered what Dean would have said if he saw me eating this. Probably like, oh, I know something else you could put in your mouth that's the same shape. Shook my head, a slight smile forming. The consistency was nice, if anything. I've watched 2, and it was like years ago. I haven't watched the 3rd or the 4th one. I will do that eventually, I say. knowing good and damn well that I won't. Pacing the kitchen with my banana, I ate bite after bite, thinking things over. Was this what it's like to be a cop? Figure things out, accept that you were potentially in risk of dying in the line of duty? Left the kitchen and found myself outside. Stretching, I felt my spine pop and joints loosen. The plan was to go for a walk, and I didn't really know where I was going. The front yard was expansive. The driveway leading further down, out of sight, just beyond the trees. Maybe following it towards the main road would be an idea, in case we needed to escape. Burying my hands in my pockets, I started the slow stroll towards the trees and down the driveway. Ironically, my Sonic Rider Zero G does work, but I think the save file is corrupted. I also have Infinite World. That was the last of the Budokai style games released, and it is incredibly fucking hard. I need to play that game sometime. Maybe do a stream of it. Fucking just forcing my way through Infinite World, because that game was brutal. It was quiet. Even the sounds of insects and birds was muted. Almost as if there was this silence that draped over the place. Light filtered down from the canopy above, lighting my way down the winding driveway. Everything around looked the same, and around each turn seemed to just be more driveway. If I had my phone on me, I would have been able to check how long I'd been walking, but it felt like a solid hour with no headway. What? How the fuck did the motion controls on Wii? What were the controls on Wii like? What? Did they not just steal from Mario Kart? With a sigh, I looked back. The way I'd been looking just the same. Same as what lay in front of me. Taking a load off the side of the road. Taking a load off on the side of the driveway, I let my mind wander. Been about a year since it happened. Some days were better than others, but even after this long, I refused to believe that it happened at all. Oh, man. It's rough. It's rough when save files get corrupt. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, especially if you, like, tilt it forward, it kind of, like, messes with the ability to move left and right and stuff. Ugh. What part of the game? But really, what does he know? Orlando kept reminding me to accept it and try to move on, and I know that because of it I've withdrawn, but really, what does he know? None of them, at least as far as I could tell, knew what it was like, which is probably why this whole ordeal with Oswin is putting me at odds. I wondered if it was worth bringing it up with the others. If seeking help from others was worth blowing Oswin's cover. At least until I could figure things out, I was in this by myself. Grumbling, I stood back up, shooting a look down the driveway. I could leave now, put this all behind me and just run. Looking back at the way I came, I grimaced. Running would maybe keep me safe, but what about the others? If it wasn't around to stop them from dying, would it just keep happening? The stress was making me tug at my fur, a habit I'd picked up from Tyson when he was upset. Why me? Groaning. Okay. For a second, okay. Distantly, I could hear like a car horn honking, and I was like, is this part of the ambient noise? So that's why I had to stop for a second, chat. I was like checking to see if I was just going insane. Groaning, I started to head back to the mansion, shoulders slumped, dragging my feet. As I trudged back the way I came, I wondered what Roswell's take on this would be. He always had an interesting way of seeing the world. Maybe the board would make it easier to have a read on Oswin. I smirked, the in-joke flashing in the forefront of my mind, with how often we said racist to one another. I was starting to wonder where the actual line was drawn. By the time I reached the front of the house, I was tired again. Be it a rough night or the walk, I wasn't sure which. Either way, I was ready for something to eat, or at the very least, another chance to sit down. Oh, I think my save file corrupted because I just turned it off while it was like loading and stuff. Mine's not so dramatic. I just did what every game tells me not to do. My hand went to my pocket to check for my phone, patting it down before realizing I'd left it in my room to charge. Was it lunchtime? I'd wanted it to be. Wandered back inside and heard people nearby. After having missed them for breakfast, I was eager to see what they were up to. As I entered the room, I saw a heated discussion led by Hoss between the two others he was nearby. None of them seemed to pay me any mind as I entered. By comparison, though, the others were in a pause of their conversation with Orlando, looking anywhere but the two he was sitting there. Oh, Dave, perfect timing. Perfect timing for what? I eased closer carefully, wondering what I was about to get wrapped up into. To tell the other two off, they're being mean. Oh? Guys, being mean is bad. We're not being mean, we're just having a little fun is all. Oh, well, I like fun. Fun is good. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. I don't understand what's wrong with what we were saying. If you have stuff in your beard, someone should tell you. If you have stuff in your beard, someone should tell you. Orlando grumbled to himself, shaking his head before assigning the point. Oh, by the way, what's the time? My phone's dead. It's dead? You didn't charge it while you were sleeping? Oh, he forgot. No, I didn't forget. I just, So, lunch. It's lunchtime, right? Oh, they fucking got you there, buddy. That's right. Vincent made us lunch before moving off to do something else. Not sure what, though. He seemed to be in a hurry. Hold on. Have you all eaten? For the most part, we looked around for you, but figured you couldn't have gone far. But what if I had been killed? I snapped out suddenly. His cousin come through fuck. Dave is beginning to lose it. Feeling fluid. What if I had been killed? Snapped out suddenly, causing the three of them to look quickly at one another before facing me. Are we ever going to learn what Tyson and Dean and Hoss are talking about? They seem to be having an argument. Feeling foolish, I fell into the nearest chest. Because nothing's better to calm you down than a nice pair of boobs. Feeling foolish, I fell into the nearest chair and buried my face in my hands. So, I'm gonna bring you lunch. And I'll help, yeah, you could probably use some coffee. Roz and Orlando scurried off, leaving me with Sal. He eyed me carefully, settling back down enough to say something, voice brought down to a hushed tone. Are you okay? No! Fuck no, we're not okay! Buster Wolf. Buster Wolf, Buster Wolf, Buster Wolf. I feel like I know what that's from, but I can't say. Yeah, words. I groaned, rubbing my face. I'm fine, just still. I gestured, hands in the air, trying to wave off my worries and by extension Sal's. Seemed to work enough that Sal settled back into his chair without any fuss. My outburst had brought the other three over, seemingly done with the conversation for the time being. Oh, that's what Terry says. Fatal Fury. Okay. I've never actually played Fatal Fury. I only know that from like watching I think a fucking Smash video or something. Yeah. Dave's not having a good time. He's saving ass, dealing with a dead father, mansion. My outburst had brought the other three over, seemingly done with their conversation for the time being. Did I hear you correctly, Dave? Kept my eyes averted, looking towards the door to the kitchen, feigning to just be eager about my lunch. You did. Can you blame him, though? How are you feeling outside of that? And where did you disappear to? Have an adventure? I just decided to wander around for a bit. After I got up, I had a bite to eat and figured I'd walk down the driveway and see what I'd missed when you arrived. Anything good? Not really. There really wasn't much between here and the main road from memory, but that there was some long driveway. You're telling me, didn't even make it to the main road. No surprise, but explains why you were missing. Maybe just let us know where exactly you're going next time. Okay, sorry. A couple of us were worried. Good thing you stuck to a path, though. But as Haas said, try to let someone know where you're going next time. I rolled my eyes. Understood why I might have been coddled like this, but no one really kicked up a fuss about Roswell heading into the forest by himself. Okay, I promise next time I go wandering, I'll let someone know which direction I go in. But what were you guys talking about when I arrived? Seemed intense. Dean looked between Tyson and Haas, taking a step back. Don't worry about it. It wasn't important. Not important? I'll have you know that it's very important. What is important? What is important? Some show Haas wants me to watch. Apparently some guy posed at each other and they all have the same name. They do not all have the same name. You haven't even seen an episode and you might still like it. What makes you think stopping time and... Oh, it's fucking JoJo's. Okay. Stopping time and dropping road rollers on people makes for a good show. Like, whatever. Sounds dumb. Oh, if this is the show I'm thinking about, that has a bunch of punching too. Punching, huh? Really? That's what sells it for you? Well, no. There's a lot of animes where people have the same name. Probably. I don't really know. I don't watch much anime. Well, it makes more sense that he'd be sold on that. Hey, I've not watched any of your cartoons before. Cut me some slack. Anime. Whatever, same thing. Haas's eyes bulged for a second before Dean chimed in, trying to curb the conversation. Okay, well, Roswell presumably isn't busy trying to keep all his friends from fucking dying. So, Dave, what are you planning on doing today? Looked between Haas and Tyson before addressing Dean. Or at least I would have if I wasn't cut off immediately after being asked. He's coming with us. Wait, I am? Yep, if only for a little while. But why? I'm going to get put through a cartoon, I'm putting Dave through it too. And I'm going to need to assist in convincing you that it's a good show. Well, I'm not doing anything until I've had coffee and a sandwich, or just something to eat for lunch. Seems fair. And if there's room for one more, I'll check out what this cartoon is about too. Cool, they're all watching JoJo's. I looked back over to the door into the kitchen, just as Roswell and Orlando were emerging from it. Roswell had a mug, and Orlando had a plate stacked with a couple sandwiches. I wandered away from... Oh, fuck. I wandered away from the other three towards them, seemingly joined by Sal on my way over. One coffee? And 2 sandwiches. I felt a hand on my shoulder, looking to Sal, who joined the conversation with a comment on his 2. And 3 of us. Roswell counted off, with his spare hand, staring down at his count of 4, confused. So, what are you guys doing with the rest of the day? Look like the others are going to watch some anime. Zig and Sharko. I don't know what those 2 are. Filtered by Phantom Blood. Hey, Phantom Blood, while not mid, does not hold up to a lot of the later portions, which makes sense, especially considering that, like, well, Araki just got better at writing, had more experience, knew what he was doing. I've been roped in too, apparently. Oh yeah, what are they watching? I'll give you one guess. Orlando looked around. Haas was mid-pose while Tyson was rolling his eyes. Dean as confused as you'd expect. Bold move. Exactly. Although showing Tyson anything is a hard guess. I guess an anime about fighting is, well, at least action happens in it. What kind of show is it? Oh, so imagine that they're like, are y'all starting with part 3? No, we're doing part 1. We're doing part 1, dude. So, imagine that they're like ghosts that help you fight. They're not ghosts. They may as well be. Well, alright. Hope you enjoy your ghost fighting cartoon. They're not ghosts, Sal. More like embodiments of the soul. Of the fighting spirit. Can't they all just get along nicely? No, you can't get along with Dio. The only person physically capable of getting along with Dio is Poochie, and he was crazy and insane too. Roswell shook his head and handed his coffee to me, letting me drink in deep. Not long after did Orlando sat down the sandwiches in front of me. I was considering a swim, but now I'm not too sure. I'd still like that lesson if that's alright. Ooh, I'm happy to give you that lesson still. Assuming that's still comfortable for you, just not today. Oh, alright. Tom and Jerry, but with shark... What? What? Oh god, you're right. Zig and Sharko sounded fake, but no, you're right. That's a real thing. Because Tyson seemed a bit more greater. Yeah. That's the word we're doing. Yeah. You're approaching me. Can't be racist. I can't be racist as shit to you if I don't get closer. I just need to clear my head of a few things. Well, why don't we play a board game or something to pass the time? No point in the others doing something when we could also do something. Sure, I'm down for a board game. If you get tired of watching anime, you're welcome to join us if we're still playing, Dave. Is that why they were called stands? It's been a while, chat. It's been a while. But I turned my attention to my sandwiches, seemingly two different kinds. First looked to be something with chicken, lettuce, and mayonnaise. Ooh, that's nice. Second was one I'm more keen on, egg salad. I just hoped it tasted good, but I had faith that if Orlando made it, it wouldn't do me wrong. There's nothing like having a good meal, something I was reminded of while I was halfway through my first sandwich. Less cranky, less stressed. I knew that having a decent feed would make you feel better both physically and mentally. How bad would it be to stay watching JoJo's with the live action? There's the live action JoJo's? What? By the time I down the second one, it looked like everyone was ready to start heading off to go do their thing. I took my mug and plate into the kitchen, putting them in the sink to be washed. Seemed like the other dishes were still there, so I felt less bad about adding to the pile. Still, shook my head. Benson would probably get to it later, right? Even then, I felt like I really should clean up, if only to help out. I opted for the middle ground, organizing dishes so at least the plates were stacked and mugs all gathered, so whoever did the cleanup would have an easier time of it. Ah, god damn it! Again? Thus spoke Rohan, yeah. Oh, really? I wandered back into the dining room to see Roswell and Tyson facing one another. Quickly, I looked to the others, who seemed to be swapping looks, just as confused as I was. What do you want? Roswell seemed to be ready to say something, his brow furrowed as he thought things through. Part of me hoped he wasn't about to pick a fight, as unlikely as it seemed. While everyone is here, I want to apologize. Oh my gosh. 1. Diesel. Like Vin Diesel? JoJo's, I have no idea where it's canon or not, where if it's an egg stand. What does the egg stand do? For what? You know what for. Tyson looked Roswell over, eyes narrowing only slightly before he nodded to the board. Alright. Oh, that. Oh, okay, with the blue Hulk ghost. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Alright. Everyone seemed to be giving Roswell the floor to speak, and just as well. I'm not gonna lie, you're the last person I wanted to come into this trip with us. You're an asshole to us when we were younger. I hated you for that. This is a great apology so far. I'm getting there. It's that very attitude that frustrates me. How can Dave move on from that? What does he even see in you? But that doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Me not being able to move on shouldn't and doesn't invalidate any improvements you made to yourself in the time I wasn't around. So by extension, me taking out on you, taking potshots when I had no right to, put me in the wrong, no matter the reason. God, the end to a fight was great. It was a good one. So, I'm sorry. Tyson sighed, scratching his neck. Look, I get it. I do. Didn't think you had the balls to be honest, but I'm glad you got to vent. Whatever it was. I have no idea, Orikinu. What? Are there other routes and stuff? What? What? But sure. Apology accepted. While I'm at it, I'm sorry too. Not that it makes up for it, but that's how it goes. Really? Look, getting invited to this thing was great. It was great of Dave to do, if you know, a dick move on his part. Everyone in the room looked to me. I stared back at Tyson, uncertain of what he meant. I'm uncertain of what he means too. What did I do? Well, I wasn't going to say this, but it seemed like a jerk move to invite Tyson along without checking us. Oh. Right. Seems like kind of the right. Seems like something you'd want to run by everyone first. Sorry, Dave, but if I knew you were going to invite Tyson, yeah. I'm sorry too. Why are you sorry, Sal? You have something wrong too? Not that I know of, but it seemed to be what everyone is doing. Well, hey, no need to apologize if you've done nothing wrong. True, but Dave, why didn't you check with everyone? Yeah, Dave, I think it's a fair enough question to be asking. You think everyone would have said no? Well, kinda, yeah. Then why? I looked at Tyson, who had his attention on me too. He's my friend. And that's enough, pup. It's not all on him. I knew what the go was. I accepted anyway. So there's that. Okay, well, I'm sorry, but... No buts. You own up to it like a man. I whined, hanging my head. It was my fault. I should have checked. Alright, whole time, do we apologize? Stay quiet. Bobini. Do we apologize? What the fuck did I write? What? What? Oh god. I didn't mean to, I may have made a mistake again. I only just now noticed I was looking at that. I was like, do we apologize? What? Okay. Okay. So you apologize again. I think that's what it meant. Roswell, Orlando, I'm sorry. Especially to YouTube. I should have, checked. This vacation was meant to be for all of us. So it would have been nice nice to know who you decided to invite. Oops. But I can't hold it against you. It's not like I bothered to check. Would you feel the need to check, Roswell? No, probably not. The upside, though, at least from my end, is that I've noticed the change. I didn't really want to make a big deal out of it, but I've also been keeping my distance. But if you're sorry about not checking with us first, Dave, I forgive you. What sort of friend would I be if I held that against you and let it sour their vacation? Yay! Party poppers. Right. Ditto. All is forgiven. Well, not everything, but we're all in our own way. At least as far as you and me, Dave, we're good. And of Tyson, I'm willing to keep a more open mind. Not necessarily about a clean slate, but only one way forward. Same here, but now are we allowed to call each other out on behavior decisions? You know, bad incidents like a couple days ago. I think that's fair, right? That extends to everyone, right? Of course. There's rumbles of agreement from everyone. The apologies out of the way, now we split up. I don't know. Alright, class is now in session. Osh jogged over to the entertainment system and should I stop it here instead of like in the middle of a scene? 2. Running it here instead of in the middle of a scene, you know? So chat, what did you think of stream? Oh man, where's my... No, I said, where's my chapstick, but meh. Yeah, 3 minutes. Maybe it has to do with the fucking, like, tiny details between routes and stuff and choices. Maybe that's why it was different for you. For me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream more and get back to streaming this on Monday. Then, hopefully I get a new controller in time for Friday so I can play more Dust again. Well, next Friday. Oh man. I also need to like get back to playing. Well, I've just now gotten back to playing Echo, but I also need to get back to making that video. We're not as far into it as I would have wanted. Oh, yeah, you're right. I will forget this, but thank you for letting me know. Oh, maybe. Goddamn. Password is a very, very big game. Yeah, I'm not surprised. If you miss one stream, you could very easily get super confused. Oh, man. You need to work on it. Oh, bad internet. I get the feeling. I had to actually upgrade my internet so like we could even fucking stream at all because the bitrate used to be crap. Ugh. Using it on myself. Oh, that's rough. Oh yeah, Ignite. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, shit. I do kind of need to take a nap myself, but I need to get back up to get back to work on the video. Oh yeah, that's right. That is the one nice thing about streaming to YouTube. It just keeps all the videos. Fuck, I forgot to add. I'm not sure if I add this to my playlist, the correct playlist. I'll definitely make a password live stream playlist at some point. But anyway, I think this is where we're signing out for the day. Thanks for being here. The good old days. Oxide64, Choron, Mahagasaur. Good old days. Gilded Archer, Law. Anyone else? Orakinu. Inon, Manny Skull Dolphin. Bud. Solar Knight. Yeah, that's all I got. Yeah. Do look forward to Sunday for when you get the when you get the sequel to that "This Game Is Gay" video. Gosh, I still need. I'm behind on that. That's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Morris is like Berserk. What do you mean? Ugh. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Do read Morris. It's a very good series. It's a very good series. But anyway, Ko-fi and Patreon, link in the description. Like and subscribe. And as always, this is Fuuri signing out. Yeah. Link it, like and subscribe. Thank you for watching, and as always, this is Fuuri signing out.